Hello, hello everyone. Welcome.
Hi.
We're so excited to have you here for SGTV. Again, welcome. It's Robin and
Hanali.
We're so excited. We have so many great things to show you today. Some wonderful stones and jewelry. We have some giveaways and games. And some fun design stuff.
Ooh, fun.
So we're so excited. Look at all you guys. Hi. Hey, Chris. I see Angela. I see Anna.
Howdy,
Wendy. Polly. So many of you guys were so excited. Just so you guys know, we have great stuff. Ships for free.
Free shipping.
Free shipping. Hi. I do have a little bit of a cough, so I am sorry if I start coughing and stop. I'm not like sick or anything, but you know what? It just tickles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. You want to just get going?
Yeah. Run through some of the rules that we have.
I don't like rules.
But they're important.
Yeah, so we do have some rules. If you want to buy something, feel free and say sold, whatever it is, after Team SG with the gold box puts it up there. So if you want to buy, I don't know, magic, say sold magic, $1 billion.
Yeah,
Right?
that works.
Okay. Be nice to each other. Please only bid once. If you do bid on something, you are committed to it. So please don't back out in the thread. It really makes it harder on our team. We make sure you are on live chat, not top chat. If you are on top chat, so you just look like you're number one all the time, which is true, but that's not what our team sees. Mm-hmm. So if you're on live chat, it's going to be closest to what we see. See, they're happy. No rules.
You just want chaos to ensue, yep.
They just want chaos. They want to live in my world for a while. So our team will select those winners, and they will announce those winners as soon as they can, so you'll be able to know whether or not you want something or not. If there's something that you like and you're not sure if we have any more, just say sold, whatever it is. You might get it. If it's out, so you don't get it, but at least you have a shot.
Yeah, and I know sometimes we'll run back to let you guys know what we've got still.
Mm-hmm.
And the last thing, the shipping, it was free here in the U.S. And
For
it's
$5 outside of the U.S.
I remember one rule.
We are going to have some fun today. I have some great quiz questions for you. I was asking her yesterday. I was like, "Hey, you like what I'm writing on this one?" And she's like, "Oh my gosh." So we also have wonderful giveaways, and I say we start with the first giveaway.
Yes.
Right?
What do we got?
One of my favorite things.
Of course it's your favorite.
Everything's my favorite things. You guys, look at this first giveaway. It's a Scully ring!
It's looking right back at you.
So this is our first giveaway of the evening. It's a Tibetan silver Scully ring. And there's some nice adornment on there. Looks like there's a carnelian. It is completely adjustable, so it will be able to fit anyone. And if you like this beautiful Scully ring with the flowers, say yes, please. Oh my gosh, I need it. Dibs.
Gimme.
Whatever it is that you feel like. Yeah, see, wow.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, you guys do know the more you make us laugh, the happier we are to give things away. Thanks, Lori. I love my nails too.
I'm still waiting for it to do the thing where it just like blows up.
It does.
And then
It does.
it's like all the comments out.
Right? That's just how it goes. You want to do the honors?
Yeah. Get my lucky Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that one.
Okay.
Congratulations, Chris Edwards.
Chris Edwards, this is for you. We're so excited.
Your comment was, yes, 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 it should be me. It is you indeed.
So congratulations, Chris. Oh, one more thing, just so to make sure that you guys all get the stuff you need. If this is your first time with us, you will need an account on sagegoddess.com. But don't worry, you don't need to do it right now. You can do it after the show. Stay and watch us because we're weird. But make sure you have an account with us on sagegoddess.com. And then that YouTube handle, like what we just called out to announce for like Chris Edwards, make sure that is put into your Sage Goddess account so we can get you your invoice and get you your free goodies or whatever it is that you feel like needs to go home with you today.
All of it needs to go home with me today. All of it. Pack it all up.
I really don't want to take this off. I like it.
You have to. We gave it away.
I know, but I love it.
But yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations. So, now we're going to get into something that's amazing.
Yeah, this first offering is
Aziz just snatched that ring away. He's like, nope.
Maybe sure it goes to his rightful home.
See, that's one thing I love about these shows is there's so many great things in here that we're all like snatching them from each other because we're like, no, I want to see it. No, I want to hold it.
Nice.
No, I want to hold it. It's mine. And we're like, no, it's actually the person's that want it.
Yes.
But okay, you guys, who here has seen a hypersthene sphere?
Not me. Oh, no.
You're looking at one.
There's a count that I'm looking at it now.
Hypersthene spheres. I think that's all I need to say.
Amazing.
It's so rare to find a really good hypersthene sphere. And is that a bad... Oh, it is a bat hair clip. It is my little batting tin. I have a thing for bats, guys. I really do. Spookies. I love my bat. So, hypersthene spheres. There's not many of them because it's really hard to carve hypersthene into a sphere. The way how the layers line up to create that effect make it so they just break when you try to carve them into a sphere shape. So there's not many of them. And then a lot of times when they do carve them, because of the way it lines up, you're not going to get that sheen around it that you normally see. And I'll show that to you. So we don't have many of them. We only have 13 of the small and 7 of the big. And I'm going to tell you right now, normally a small one, the small one would be closer to $250.
Yeah.
But we were able to do $138 for the small and $158 for the large ones. And look at these guys.
Look at that.
Look at that sheen on that hypersthene right there.
Yeah, this is one of my go-to stones to work with whenever I need some balancing, like mental balance and grounding and just general focusing. I always say it helps calm the monkey mind. I have a ring of it, actually, that I wear every single day. Like, I do not go a day without my hypersthene. So,
oh, yeah.
This is a go-to or a must-have, especially for me as a creative, having to get all my tasks together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, one thing that's really cool about hypersthene is it's actually composed of silicate compounds where magnesium and iron can both substitute for each other in the crystal structure. So since the way how the crystal structure is lined up, the magnesium and the iron go flip-flop back and forth. And due to that flip-flop of those in the crystal structure, that's what gives that range. So that's how you're seeing this. Like on here where you're seeing that flash here and then not here, it's because right in that crystal structure, those two flipped. Yeah, right?
Wow.
And so it's really, really cool that way. But due to the proportion of magnesium and iron determining the specific mineral properties and coloration, that's what actually helps bring the balance that you're needing. Because even though it flips, it has to be even.
That makes sense.
So just the science of it. Yeah, they can substitute, but they have to be even amounts in that substitute. As soon as it's a not even amount, it's not going to form the hyperstein molecule. Let me show it to you up close. So if you look, let me show you right there.
Look at that flash.
So it's right there in that flash that you're seeing, and you see that jagged area. So as this was going through, right there is where that compound flipped. I think it's really cool that way. It makes it really interesting. And what's the name hyperstein itself was derived from the Greek words hyper and stenos, which together means overstrength or excessive strength. And that's actually reflecting the strong and resilient nature of this stone, because this is a very hard, strong stone.
Wow.
So yeah.
So if you're working towards that mental clarity, mental focus, you're trying to be centered more, or you just want to be more in the moment or the present moment, this is going to be a beautiful offering to work with. And you guys know I'm a sucker for spheres, so I don't have one of these in my collection.
Right? It's because it's that rare. I have one, but the one that I have is about this big.
Oh, that's
tiny.
yeah.
And when I bought it wholesale, and I think I spent like almost $250 on it just for one that size back then.
Holy heck.
So this is a great way to get some great balance. And the other thing is, I am going to share something with you. The other thing, because it makes that flip, this is a perfect stone to help people that have like bipolar issues. It helps balance that mind. There's actually a lot of bipolar that goes through my family. I have cousins that have it and aunts, and using this, and when they wear something like this, it actually helps them keep, right down that middle where it makes them happy. So yeah, I love that. Look at that. I can get caught up in that all day. Okay, I need to stop.
Before we get lost.
Because I will end up just staring at these spheres all day, and we need to look at more. But congratulations to whoever got those.
Congrats.
I'm so excited for you.
Ooh, this is a pretty one. I see you.
You guys. I think I need one.
Probably.
You guys, this is a Labradorite Eye Pendant with black tourmaline. So, this is, let me just put it this way. Normally, something like this with all that wire work that you're seeing around it and that carved labradorite, you're looking at about $150.
Wow.
You guys, this is only $99, and it's 2.75 inches across. And each one is carved with that eye, and it's not just carved on the front, but it's carved on the back as well, which I really like because I feel like it's seeing you from both directions. And labradorite is a feldspar, and with that feldspar is a whole bunch of really thin layers, and then light is going through this and bouncing off, and makes it so you can see it refract off all the layers to give it that labradorescence.
That's beautiful.
Right?
I love the addition of the black tourmaline there too.
Yeah, the black tourmaline on the ends just really enhances it. And of course, that black is coming from the iron, manganese, and titanium in it.
So I like this combination with the eye shape too. I associate it with like visioning, journeying, or seeing through things clearly. The labradorite we know is really good for setting intentions, transformation, hope, and then, seeing flashes of color, flashes of light, seeing the light through the darkness. And that black tourmaline for me feels like it's going to help me protect any visioning coming through, or any new transformation or beginnings that are coming through.
That's true. That's very true. And I also like that the black tourmaline also helps with EMF.
Mm-hmm.
And so just wearing it, it helps filter.
Yeah.
But to me, since labradorite and the eye shape is all about seeing, I like that it has a filter on it.
Yes.
Right? So when you're wearing it, you're going to see what you need to see with the labradorite and the eye. But sometimes you don't need to see everything. It can be too much. So having that filter on each side really helps guide you to see what you need to see, but protect you from what you don't.
Yeah, it also would help with discernment too.
Oh, yeah. So, and I really like it because if you guys look, it sits really nicely. Like, when you wear it, that's something that I would love to just wear around. You know, people are going to look at it and be like, whoa, that's different, but that's awesome.
This is probably something I would wear, like, in front of my altar. Some of the more unique pieces I like to wear right in front of my space.
Yeah, I would just wear it because I think it's pretty. I want one. Alrighty.
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
I'm excited for all the jewelry we got for you guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
You have to.
Do
One
I?
of one, you do.
But do I? One of one, she's making me. Yeah, you guys.
I can see why you are in love with it, though.
It is what you think it is. It's a beautiful cuff out of 925 silver, and those are 3 opals. And it's got the dragonfly. It's only one. It's only $4.99. Do I have to? Okay, Honolulu's saying I have to. So these are 3 opals, and these opals do come out of Australia. What's really cool is the way the light is reflecting off of this, it's making it really hard for the camera to even pick it up.
Yeah.
Opals are an amorphous solid. The structure is virtually indistinguishable from a liquid. It's known as a liquid that does not flow. And so all that light is simply because of the way how the silica inside of it has formed. There's so much water in there that the light hits it and it's just making it sparkle back to you all those colors. And depending on which way you look at it, like if you go down like this, it's a little bit more green. Go up, it's going to be a little bit more pinky, yellow, blue. That's all based off of the way that the light hits the water.
Love that. As many of us know, like opals, this is going to be great for reminding you to go with the flow, to move with the shift and the change, to be flexible with the change and transition. Also, it's going to help spark creativity. I love that it has the dragonfly there. I think you were the one mentioning that when you see a dragonfly, it's the spirit of your ancestors.
Uh-huh. So yeah, that's what the dragonfly symbolizes a lot of time. Every single time that you see a dragonfly, it's supposed to mean that your ancestors are there and they're trying to connect with you. And so I think it's a beautiful thing for this time of season, because as the veil's thinning, more and more of your ancestors are coming to be able to help guide you. And these really are like kind of like their little helpers to let you know to be open. So
That's beautiful.
Congratulations, guys.
Congrats.
I'm going to wear it tonight because I have to. You're not getting this back right now, Aziz. He's like, okay, no problem. I love it.
The moment I saw it, I had opal. I was like, oh, and here we go.
But look at how nice it looks on. I love it. It fits so nice. It looks so comfortable. It's elegant. This one might be mine.
You know, funny, I've always been more attracted to like the more unisex or masculine jewelry that we offer. But pieces like this, I buy jewelry all the time, and I just place it on the altar for the ancestors. I don't wear it. I don't know why I buy it until I get home and I go, oh, this is yours. It's not mine at all.
I have so much jewelry, but I love to wear it, and I like kind of like rotate them around. But then there's certain pieces that once it's on, it's on.
Yeah, like my rings, they're on for good.
And if I had this, I don't know if anyone would be able to get it off me. Ooh, look what's next.
Are you excited to play this?
I have to get my mallet ready.
So all of our fans of sound healing.
You guys. Angel Aura Quartz Singing Bell. You guys don't even want to know. Get your fingers ready. So, it does come in a specialty bag that is custom made to hold the bell inside, so it's nice and snug, always protected. And it comes with a little pocket on the side to hold the mallet, so it's ready to go whenever you want to. You can carry it around. And I love the handle because the handle goes down in quartz as well, so you get to hold it and feel that vibration as it plays. You guys, I remember when we first had these, and like others that I've been seeing around, they were like $500 and like $60. You guys, we have them today for only $249. $249.
I think we only got 12 of these too.
Yeah, we only have 12. That's it. You guys want to hear it?
Yes.
She wants to hear it. Do you guys want to hear it? I'm excited.
I was gonna say, I love how long these ring out for.
Mm-hmm. It's still going.
Yeah.
It's still ringing.
So I know we had a couple of these samples in the product room. They would just go right above their heads.
Mm-hmm. I love it because it adds like, you can hold it and move it. If you want to charge something, you can just, like if you have a crystal, like a generator, you can like just put it in or over your spheres and charge it. You can take it and you can even just put it over your head, you know, and feel the vibration. I love these.
They're
So
great.
congratulations to
Congrats.
whoever got these. Again, they're only $249 today. Ships for free in the US, $5 outside. You get the bag that comes with it. And it's Angel Aura Quartz. So that quartz is going to make everything just amplified. And then because it is aura treated, it's adding in at a molecular level platinum, silver, and 24 karat gold.
Yeah.
So you're getting the quartz, you're getting that platinum, you're getting that silver and that gold all together. When it rings, it's just sending it out in every direction. Sorry, I had a hiccup.
I know when you were ringing it. This is going to help also strengthen the aura. It's going to help promote ascension and then integration of higher levels of consciousness. And so even just the properties alone of what the bowl is for without the ringing.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Congrats. If I had room for more.
I was so wanting to play that bell. I was so looking forward to
That's why I
playing
was like,
the bell.
I'm going to let her do it. She's excited.
I love playing the bowls and the bells.
You know, that's I saw someone's comment earlier. They were kind of shocked, I guess, of offering jewelry to the ancestors, and I was gonna mention that, you know, I always give an offering of song too, like every day. So
Oh, yeah.
offering of prayer. If there's a jewelry piece you're wondering why, see if it belongs on the altar. But that's why I don't like hands-on want to play something all the time, because I'm already playing things at home.
Yeah. No, I mean, definitely, offerings to the ancestors is extremely important. And I know that it's like you do that in so many different cultures around the world. And a lot of times I know, like, from my ancestors and where we come from, we used to always craft crowns, craft necklaces, craft jewelry from things that we wanted to, like a good harvest. You would take stuff from if you wanted a good harvest, you take stuff from your old harvest and you craft stuff out of it to give to the ancestors as a way of, like, you know, asking for guidance and help for the next harvest.
Or just like to say thank you even.
Yeah, to say thank you, but also to just, it's very much like, I'm trying to figure out a good way to say it, but it's, when you craft and you give adornment, you're giving beauty. You're giving that artistic side of you. So you're not just giving a thing, you're giving part of you with it.
I love that.
So yeah. Who's ready for quiz time?
Quiz time.
Quiz time. So if this is your first time here with us for, quiz questions, or what are we calling this
Crystal
now?
trivia.
Crystal trivia. What we'll do is either myself or Hanalei will start reading some stuff. And we are going to, it's like quiz questions. We're not going to say what it is. The first person to comment with what that item is wins a little prize, wins a little fun thing. And we'll show you guys what it is after you win. Do you want to do this one or should I go?
I'll read it.
Go ahead.
Okay, so for this first question, it's spaced out. I'm so sorry, guys. Here are your hints. The vibrant colors exhibited by this stone are a result of a phenomenon known as structural coloration. Unlike pigments that absorb and reflect specific wavelengths of light, structural colors arise from the interaction of light with the material's microstructure. So you'll see things, or the multicolored iridescence is caused by inclusions of
Hindenburgite,
magnetite, hematite, and feldspar, among other nanoparticles. This is the stone of letting go. It's powerful, it's supportive, it cradles you during life's storms and strengthens you as you release the old and make way for the new. It helps lead you through darkness and helps you emerge in the light. It assists in recovery from emotional wounds from this life and past lives. If you're in the process of releasing or grieving, this is going to be a great stone to work by your side. I want to give away like the biggest hint that would probably get everybody where they need to be.
I can drop a big hint.
Yes.
I just spoke about it in Rock Talk.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
We're getting close. Somebody said the stone, but not what flavor of that stone.
Flavor of stone. I like that.
Oh, we got it! So, CC Lee, Rainbow Obsidian. You are right. Woo! Rainbow Obsidian. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So, Obsidian, I was seeing Obsidian. I'm like, yes, but there's Obsidian. One of the clues had the inclusions, and only Rainbow Obsidian has those inclusions.
I had no idea that it had all those inclusions.
So Rainbow Obsidian, guys. And I did talk about this in Rock Talk, and I'm absolutely in love with Obsidian, as some of you guys know. And Rainbow Obsidian is so cool because it's one of the only stones that gets its coloration this way.
Mm.
So congratulations, CC Lee. What you are getting for being such a smarty pants. A rainbow obsidian pendant. It's a little teardrop pendant. There we go. So you can see those colors, and you see how the colors shine different ways, and all those different colors is from the different inclusions and from the special phenomenon. Congratulations! I know that one was a little bit harder. But you guys have been getting them so, like, you guys are so smart. I had to step it up a notch.
Yeah, last show they were just real.
I know, it was like boom,
was like,
boom,
what the heck?
boom. So I had to step it up a notch, and that's why I was like, okay, I did just teach this, so I knew you guys would get it.
Congrats.
Alrighty, next. Oh my God, look at it.
That's beautiful.
Don't look. I'll start looking at it the whole time and I won't stop.
She said, don't look. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I looking or not looking?
You want to see something beautiful?
Let's show them something beautiful.
This is natural Sarassite. Sarassite comes out of Morocco. You guys. This is out of Morocco. These are 1.5 to 2 inches, and all I can say is they're only $34.
Holy heck.
Right? So, what Sarassite is it's made out of different trace elements such as iron oxide, copper, manganese, and hydrocarbons. This piece, as you're seeing here, is naturally etched. That's why you're seeing a bunch of those little formations. This has to be one of my favorite stones, and it always has been. I mean, just look at the quality of that. Look how many on this side over here, there's like a double terminated one there, and a double terminated one there. There's a big double terminated one there. Flip it up. There's another double terminated one there.
I always get lost in pieces like this that are etched.
You want to tell them about Sarassite?
Yes, sorry. I'm over here getting lost in what it looks like. So this is going to be a great piece to help you feel at home, wherever you may be. It's going to help balance you between the worlds. It's also going to help bring balance to your left and right brain. So this is going to be great for driving in creativity. I know one of the challenges that I had, this might be TMI, but feeling secure in my own home, feeling secure and feeling like I belonged.
Yeah.
This is one of the stone allies that I used to help work through those issues.
I love this stone. It's actually a lot heavier for its size than you would think. So whenever you have one, you're like, oh, let me pick it up. Oh, it's actually heavy. And then a lot of times, as you'll see on this piece here, it's got a little bit of barite that it's attached to. Sarassite very commonly grows on barite blades. And so that's what you're seeing back there. So whenever you see that inclusion, so you can see this is like the host where it started, and then everything was growing out of it. You can see sometimes it'll have these full terminations here. And then this is also another part of the crystal here and here. And then this side got fully etched. And so when something's etched like this, what happened is called hydrothermal etching. And so extremely hot acidic water was going over this, and it was actually taking away parts of the stone and filling it in with trace minerals and deposits from the really, really highly concentrated water.
Aside from how many stones have manganese, that's probably my second favorite fact from you. It's just how things are etched. All I hear is like acid water.
So congratulations on those of you that got these. They are very nice, big, strong pieces. I'm excited for you. Do I have to give this one back?
Ooh, you make jewelry. That'd probably be a solid pendant, yeah? That size.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Yes!
I support this.
Whenever it says, oh, you can make jewelry with it, I just look at Hannah.
I have a long list already.
I'm going to be keeping her working for a long time just for me.
I think I gotta make a crown for someone soon. I'm making your wand.
I want to see my wand so bad. I know. I'm so excited for it.
Congrats.
Yay, congratulations, guys. So, who here loves, pendulums?
Oh, you can't see my hand. I do.
Pendants that work as pendulums?
I do.
Silver? Me too. You guys, look at this. Look at that piece, guys.
Wow.
So in the middle here is smoky quartz. And it's really nice quality smoky quartz. Then, so smoky quartz. And then we have black tourmaline. And that is what you're seeing here, here, and here. And then we have emeralds. So all the little green that you're seeing is emeralds. And it's 925 silver, and then it's got the gold over parts of it, so it has that two-tone. We only have 11. From top to bottom, it's 3 inches, and it comes on this really nice chain. And the chain is 24 inches, so it is kind of longer. And I like that because that way it's like you could wear it down, but also you can take it off and use it as that functioning pendulum like I was talking about. That we only have 11, and they are $149. I remember when we sold something similar to this, not this exact thing, but something similar, and it did not have the emeralds in it, and it was like almost $300.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah. So $149. The smoky quartz that's in it, right, as you're seeing here, the range in colors, it goes from lighter to darker depending on the piece. And that is due to the aluminum that's built into the crystal lattice and how much natural heat came from the earth when it was being formed. And then the black tourmaline here again gets its color from that iron, manganese, and titanium. And then the emeralds that you're seeing here gets its coloration from chromium, and it's a green beryl. And then, so the main coloration is from that chromium, but then that vanadium and iron will also help alter whether it's a lighter or darker or brighter green.
This is a beautiful piece. Like, if you've been with us for a while and you've heard me talk about smoky quartz, I am forever going to sing the praises of smoky quartz because it's one of my favorite forms of quartz. It's great for absorbing negative energy. I use it in dang near all my grids.
Right.
And it's everywhere in my home because its ability to absorb that negative energy, purifying your aura. But what I love about it is that it also transmutes. So it's going to collect all this nonsense that you don't need is what I'm going to call it. Transmute it or transform it so that you then can utilize it for something bigger and better.
Mm-hmm.
So TMI, I go through a lot of things. Life has been rough, especially this last month.
Oh, yeah.
And so holding on to my smoky quartz pieces has helped kind of move through this. And then I love that it's got the addition of the black tourmaline. It's one of my favorite shielding or protective stones.
Mm-hmm.
And who doesn't need a little bit of luck from that emerald?
Right? So this is your your lucky shield?
Mm. I mean, the way I would work with it, since we've got the smoky quartz, again, it's going to absorb all of that and then make it so that you can utilize it, but it's also going to help protect you. So we mentioned in the eye talisman that it's kind of a filter in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to help filter the energies that you're bringing in, and then you can charge your emerald with it.
Oh, that's really cool.
That's how that would work in my head. That's how I would work it. That's how I would program it. But I imagine everyone's going to have...
Oh, everyone, I mean... Working magic is very much a personal thing, and everyone does things differently because it's what works for them. But you guys, look at how perfectly this does. Like, show me yes. Show me no. And you can wear it as a pendant.
I think I'd wear it as a pendant.
Use it as a pendulum. Show me yes.
This is a gorgeous piece.
Very balanced. So congratulations, guys. I'm in love with it. And you guys, wearing it, I'd definitely wear it long.
I'd probably wear it under my rosary or something.
I would definitely wear it longer. You can even wear it like farther down. More like that.
Yeah.
Congratulations, guys.
Congrats.
Now, I love this stone.
As we just stare off into space like, ooh, so pretty.
I can't help it. I love stones. Did you know that?
I had no idea. No clue that you loved stones.
You guys, look at this malachite. So we have malachite cubes.
Bam.
These are 2-inch cubes, and that's 2 inches across. So we have 2-inch malachite cubes. These are solid. These are full on solid. Each side is going to be different based off of just how that stone formed.
That is beautiful.
Did you get the candle emergency?
Yeah. Had to handle something.
So these are malachite cubes. We only have 21 of them. These do come from the Congo. They're only $59. And malachite forms deep underneath copper deposits. So basically, in the earth below where copper is forming and where copper lives, the water goes through, runs through the copper, picks up the copper oxides and pulls it down into the earth. So from there, in cavities that are naturally formed within the earth itself, that water runs through and basically starts dripping off, making stalactites and stalagmites. And that's what you're seeing here. All those orbs are different stalactites or stalagmites that's formed by the copper, and it's due to the water running through and running off. And look at what it makes.
I'm only slightly obsessed with malachite. So this is going to be great for those who are looking to enhance any diplomatic powers. It's going to help you communicate with grace and resolve. Did we tell them how much it is already?
Yes, 59.
Yes, okay. This is going to be really great for those who are looking to connect to your root chakra because it's in the shape of the cube. And so cubes are going to be really good. It helps with honoring all 4 directions, the cardinal elements, but it's very powerfully connected with the element of earth. Mm-hmm. It's very stable.
Yes.
Like a table.
Stable like a table. These are about 2 inches, Deanne. Look at that. I love it because you can really see through here.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that water flow. You can see how it's just so organic. And as it's going, where it's darker, and that really dark green, that means that there was a lot of the carbon going through it. Or not the carbon, the copper runoff. And then where it's lighter, it's going to be a little bit less. So usually what that means is the water was going faster here where it's lighter. Because it's depositing just little bits and it's like going really fast. When the water flows slower over it, it sits there longer. And so it's able to absorb that copper into it.
This is a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it does look like a forest. So congratulations. Oh, look at that side.
Right?
It doesn't look like... I'm sorry, but Gaia makes the most beautiful art on the planet.
Truly. Truly.
So congratulations, guys. I can't help it. I can't help it.
I always have a random thought whenever you're talking about how these crystals and stones are formed. Like, I know it takes time for them all to form, but imagine just being a fly in the wall while they're being created.
Oh my gosh, right?
Someone get a time lapse. It's going to be millions of years later. Like, Hanalei, that's not possible right now.
Yeah, go back in time, put a camera there that will never run out of battery and never run out of space, and just record it grow. I would love it, though. Okay, new life goal. Learn to time travel and make cameras that can do that.
It sounds like a few goals to hit.
You have to have goals.
I have goals.
I know you do.
Ooh,
Alrighty, guys. So next is another 1 of 1. So get your fingers ready because I can't believe the price on this.
Only one?
It's a 1 of 1. And you guys, this one is a 2-tone, but the 2-tone on this is because it's actually a mix of 925 silver and 18 karat gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So the gold on this one is 18 karat gold. The silver is 925 silver, and it's a checkerboard facet.
Bam. Look at that, guys.
Look at this, guys. One of 1. It's only $4.49. This part here is all that 18 karat gold. 925 silver. Checkerboard facet, as you can see how the light goes off of it. Rutilated quartz. Again, rutilated quartz, what it is it's tiny little hairs and needle-like inclusions made out of titanium. So that gold rutile is titanium that you're seeing in there. The quartz is, again, that silica mineral. And
beautiful.
Right? Rutilated quartz has been also known as the hair of Aphrodite or the hair of Venus, because it's supposed to represent the gold of the goddess's hair.
This is beautiful. Sorry, I'm getting lost in the relation here. So I mentioned how smoky quartz is one of my favorite forms. Immediately after would be this rutilated quartz, because this is the transformation stone. This is when you're looking to draw change to your environment, whether outside or inside, change to yourself, change to your relationships. This is the stone to work with. It's also going to help attract and reflect that change so that you can handle the transformation with grace and calm. I know, especially around this season.
It's about 1.75 inches, and this is one of the monk pieces.
Oh, beautiful.
It is one of the monk pieces. So, 1 of 1. You'll never find another piece like this because each one is handmade and hand created. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
This is absolutely stunning.
If you're like, I need some change in life, this is it.
Right?
This is your change.
I have a monk ring.
I feel
It has Rutilated Quartz in it. And it's like, I love it so much, but it's so powerful. I can only wear it every once in a while because I wear it and it just vibrates in me. Like, it's so powerful. So I definitely use it when I'm like really needing to push for that change.
Yeah. I don't wear Rutilated Quartz unless I'm doing ceremony or I'm like really actively doing a working revolving around transformation. So I'm not trying to shift everything all the time.
Yeah, but there's something about the monk pieces where the energy is so much higher.
I need a monk piece. You have me convinced. I'm convinced now.
Hey, Heather!
Hi, Heather. Hi, everyone.
You guys I'm so excited you guys are all here. We have something for Hannah here to talk to us about.
Boom, boom. Yes. You want to show them what we got? So up next we have our Kefi Perfume. And for those who are not familiar with Kefi, what I was reading up on it, the process in creating this incense, I think ancient Egypt, they would spend hours and days in the temple creating this specifically to be burned in the temple. But so this is a perfume that was created inspired by that. We have notes of juniper, and this is going to be great for protection, centeredness, and balance. Before I continue, I forgot to tell you guys what we've got it going for. For 10 ml, we have $19.
It's only $19.
Yes, I space out when I'm talking about like this is the oil, this is what's gonna do for you. But yeah, so juniper, this is really good also for creating a space of safety and comfort. I think that's one of my favorite reasons to use it. Cinnamon bark, this is going to be like a spicier note there. It's going to be great for stimulating both romantic and physical attraction. I personally like to use it for abundance. The first of the month passed recently. Blow some cinnamon. Burn some cinnamon if you don't want to blow the cinnamon. If you're like, Hanalei, I don't want cinnamon powder on my floor. Get you a stick of cinnamon and burn it on the first. Or the first Sunday. Wash your hands in cinnamon. You're welcome.
I put cinnamon in my coffee every day.
Damn. See it? We also have myrrh. And so this was also like a very ancient resin that was used for incense and for offering in the temples. It's great for purification, and it's linking us, essentially. It's a pathway of the soul. So whenever you're facing a crossroad, working with myrrh oil is going to help with those crossroads. We also have pine needle. It's kind of like a fresh note in my head. That's how it zings. Mm-hmm. You're not feeling zing? I hope that makes sense, guys.
It's very pure and clean.
I feel like on this side, I look crazy sometimes when I say, yeah, it's on this side of my head, but it zings. This is also very protective, purifying, cleansing. It also brings about qualities of strength and wisdom. And then lastly, we have beeswax absolutes as the note. And this is what's going to help promote feelings of optimism, joy, and comfort. Also balance.
Yeah, for sure. And because I have to, I can't not. Oh my gosh. You're not getting this one.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Hannah.
So I wanted to answer a question here.
It smells like the best holiday drink ever.
Yeah. That's it. I feel like our reactions are different because I'm just like, whenever I'm down there with the oils, like, yeah.
Yes, but I don't smell the oils all the time.
I forget that not everyone's down in perfumery with me half the time.
I try to stop over like once a day, but I'm not there constantly. But you come over to my area, you're like, what's this?
What's that? What's this? Explain this to me.
Oh my gosh, that smells so good.
So I see does it smell like the incense? From when I'm burning the Kefi that we were offering, it doesn't smell too similarly. The cinnamon's a bit strong here. I know the Kefi, when the team was making it, that was a very long and arduous process.
Oh, yeah.
Days.
Yes.
I remember the stories.
Yes.
It
It took
does.
forever. Oh my gosh, but this smells so good. It really smells like, you know, when you're going to your family's home for a holiday like gathering, and like they've been like making like stuff with like, you know, apple cider with cinnamon and orange and
Yeah, that cinnamon comes in, and then it's just like being paired with the juniper there, and it's just like amplifying that. As far as like what you would use this for, this smells or feels to me something that I would work with when entering my own temple.
yeah.
If you guys have heard of like entering the temple, I'm sure you've noticed that I'm wearing a veil today, and so I was talking to her like I veil starting of October till what I want to say March, pretty much. Yeah. And so this is the piece that I'll wear and then I'll anoint myself before entering temple or entering my sacred space, before doing any workings, any meditations.
Yeah. But I think that's why for me it brings in that idea of like going home and smelling that home. Because for me, like growing up, we never went to different temples. Like for me, like all of my spiritual and religious and everything was all about being in nature. But for me, like the idea of going home and going to a place that is sacred was always going to like my grandma's home or my great aunt's home or something like that. And like, so for me, going into one of those places for me was like going into a temple. And I think that's why this reminds me of it. Because it really took me to that place just by smelling it. That's cool.
Love that. Yeah, congratulations.
I'm so glad you liked it, Heather. I found something for Heather for her surprise bag, and she's been liking it, and yeah. Smell it, Aziz. Smell it. Smell it. He's like, yeah.
Does anybody else blow cinnamon through there? I'm stuck on that cinnamon thing now.
I love cinnamon.
This next offering we have is a little hefty.
It's huge.
Free shipping.
Free shipping. 16 inches. This.
Is it one of those I gotta carry for them to see?
No, I'm going to. Because this one's working now.
Okay.
You guys, this is Fuchsite with quartz.
Bam.
Told you. You guys, Fuchsite with quartz.
They're like, Hannah can lift it, I can. Don't make me.
I'm strong. I'm just am injured right now, so I'm taking care of myself.
Yeah, self-care is important.
So, Fuchsite is a chromium-rich variety of mica, and the chromium in the gem brings self-confidence and healing. And it makes me want to hug it.
Yes, this guy is about 16 inches, one of one. We've got him going for $2.99.
It's only $2.99, free shipping. And so if you look inside here, each one of these is a little area for a candle. You can put like a little short pillar candle in there, some tea lights. And when you light it, it's going to illuminate everything in here. And then the quartz is going to make it so it's going to like really show that light coming out. And then the fleck of the Fuchsite in there is going to really sparkle when the light hits it. And I love it because it's completely natural on the back.
It's beautiful.
And so it's completely natural on the back, completely natural on the back. It looks like a little mountain to me.
Yeah. So this is going to be beautiful if you're looking to open your heart space or your heart chakra. You know, as many of us know, when this space is open, you can give and receive from a space of flow. Things are a little easier when you're doing the heart healing.
Congratulations. Looks
Yes.
like somebody got it. Oh, and you guys were liking my bracelet? You guys, it's the one for sale.
Yeah, it's the opal with
It's the opal one for sale with the dragonfly. If no one claims it, You might not ever see it again.
Just completely side note, I noticed someone mentioning, I think it was Heather, about how you could put little deity statues in there. That would be a beautiful way to work with this piece. But I'm tripping up from the two angles right now. I don't know which one of me to look at. Hello, here and there. How are you?
Alrighty, congratulations. It might weigh 1 billion pounds.
1 million?
I said 1 billion.
Oh, I heard that incorrectly.
Yeah, why would it only be 1 million when it could
what
have been
I
1
want to
billion?
hear, and I apologize for that.
Alrighty. So, I'm super excited because I know if you guys have been with us before, I've talked to you guys about this stone, and it's because I'm in love with it. And I know I love it. It's Army Jasper, guys. These are 5 to 5.5 inches. They're only $49. And it only comes in these shades of greens and browns. And I will show you.
Bam. I'm going to just keep saying that whenever you switch over.
Actually, I think I can show you better on this camera. Hold on.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
So you guys, this is Army Jasper. And as you can see, it has some of the little orbs starting there. It only comes in these like yellowy browns and greens. It does have a little bit of quartz in the matrix. They're only $49, but what Army Jasper is when this is what they found in Madagascar before Ocean Jasper.
Oh.
So as they were looking for Ocean Jasper in that very first vein, they were finding some Ocean Jaspers, and then they found that what we now call, then they found this. And you see how it's not quite formed?
Yeah.
There's some orbs, but not fully formed. And that's because it's like a precursor to it. Oh. And it was only coming in these colors. And then later on, as they were finding stuff and it was coming through, we had some stuff. Then it started finding blues inside of it. But it still wasn't fully formed. And when they started finding the blues and the purples inside, that's when it turned into Cosmic Jasper. But when they started finding the Cosmic Jasper, they stopped finding the Army Jasper. Because the way how it is in Madagascar, when they're finding this, it's being found in different veins. So the first vein, you'll find these colors in this formation. In another vein, you find other colors in other formations. And so depending on the vein and how deep into the vein that they find the stones, it's where those color variations come from.
That makes sense.
Because you know how there's ocean jaspers that are more pink, or some that are more green, some that are more blue.
Seen some that's got a little bit more white in there.
Exactly. And so an ocean jasper only comes from Madagascar. There's no other place in the world where it comes from. And in order for it to be that good ocean jasper, it has to have those perfect orbs. Mm-hmm. And that is due to the star formation of the silica within the matrix of the stone.
I was chuckling a little earlier because you're saying this is kind of like the step before that happens. We're almost there. And I was like, prototype. Army Jasper's the prototype.
So it's really cool because we thought that this material was gone. And then because they haven't found it in so many years. And then one of the people that lives in Madagascar found some. And was able to make some with the last little bit that they were able to find, and we were able to get some of that. And that's where these Army Jasper pieces are coming from.
I love that. Yeah, so if you're looking for a touch of grounding in your space, so if you're looking for some stability and balance, this is going to be a beautiful offering to work with. I know this is really good, too, to help with deepening your connection, not only to yourself, but to the environment and others around you. Mm-hmm. And I'm just a sucker for any and all generators because I want to make it into a staff or a wand or something.
Well, yeah, and because it's a jasper, that means it is quartz bearing. So it does send the energy out. And I see a question about what makes it different from bumblebee jasper. Bumblebee jasper does come from Indonesia, and it needs to come from and it needs to have sulfur coming out from the volcano.
Oh.
So without the sulfur going through, you're not going to get a true bumblebee jasper. Whereas the browns, yellows, and greens in an army jasper comes from iron oxides, chromiums, calcium, and copper.
How do you remember any of that? Befuddles me.
So that's the difference, basically. So congratulations. I love these. They feel good. Like the energy coming out of them feels really, really good. It's purifying.
I haven't started a collection yet, guys, so this will start it.
So congratulations. Well, we had a question of anything that we have left from earlier.
Ooh, let's show the spheres.
We do still have some of those Hyperstein spheres, if we can show those again. And if we can show the Labradorite Eye Pendant again, that would be lovely.
See, CC gets me. How do you remember all that? So if you missed it, these spheres are amazing.
Hyperstein spheres.
Switching on up.
So we have the two sizes. The small is 138. The large is 158. And it is, Hyperstein is really good for balancing the mind.
Mm-hmm. Grounding
and that's due to the fact that it is such a different type of stone where the magnesium and the iron, again, can substitute for each other, but it has to be an even swap.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you see the two different colors right there, is because one side is going to have magnesium and iron in one setup, and then the other side is going to be completely flipped. And this one here almost looks like it's phantomed, the way how it's lined up. So it's really, these are really cool. I love it. Look at that. Look at how that one's like just set up.
That's beautiful.
These are extremely, extremely rare, guys. You almost never see a true Hyperstein sphere. And when you do, having it with that really high flash color variation. And then look at this one. There was a part on this one I really wanted to show. And then you see in here, not only is there that flash, but you see that banding right here. So if you look, not only is it the flash, but there's a banding within the flash. Again, that is because through there, the magnesium and the iron are flip-flopping back and forth so fast in that crystal structure. Again, I think I need to just keep one with me because it helps balance ADHD, it helps balance bipolar.
It helps me focus because I get off task sometimes, all the time, every time.
Right?
But then I slip on my ring because I have the Hyperstein ring.
Yeah.
All of a sudden I can focus.
So I might have to just hold on to this guy right here with me because he'll help.
Yeah, we'll just keep them here. Thank you, Aziz.
She kept the other one. And also this Labradorite Eye Pendant that I am in love with. So each one of these is carved on the front and the back to look like that eye. It's 925 sterling silver with the black tourmaline on each side. And these are only $99. And they're 2.75 inches. Pretty nice, huh?
I love this piece.
She said the Hyperstein looks like hematite and Obsidian had a baby.
I can't unsee that now.
Oh my gosh. So this. I love the way how it lays. You know? I like that it's sideways like this and not up and down.
Yeah.
I love that it goes this way. It does give very scarab vibes.
Do we have any scarabs? I'm obsessed with them.
I love scarabs.
I don't know why I'm obsessed, but...
Alrighty.
What do we got next?
Next, we have...
Something pretty?
Something pretty. Everything in this sale is like catching my attention and making it so I don't want to like look away. These sales are not good for my ADHD.
I try not to look too hard. I mean, I have a collection, as I say that, but...
You guys, look at that.
Bam.
This is natural chrysocolla in quartz clusters. But I'm seeing more than just chrysocolla in here. I'm seeing chrysocolla, I'm seeing some azurite, I'm seeing some shadokite. I'm even seeing some cuprite in here.
Ooh.
That's the red. These are 3 to 4 inches across. Each one is a nice chunk. And I love it. Look, you can even see like the pure hexagonal formation of the quartz. Normally pieces like this are around $150 for this quality, and we have them for $79.
Sheesh.
Right? $79. Chrysocolla is a copper-rich hydrous crystal, and it's formed with water in its chemical makeup. It is also formed, just like the malachite, it is formed where there's a bunch of copper in the earth, and when the water goes through and pulls those trace minerals out of the copper, it deposits it down, and it makes these beautiful blues. And then if you look in this piece here, one thing I really wanted to show you is these chrysocolla pieces. Do you see how it's really got that waxy texture? There it is.
Beautiful.
These pieces have this waxy texture in the chrysocolla. And what that means when you see it turn waxy is it's right there at a point of almost opalization. There's so much water in the content of this chrysocolla here that it has almost opalized. You can see it going through here as well. And so you have to remember, opals are amorphous solids that have such a high water content. It needs to have, to be an opal, it needs to have 30% water.
Oh, yes. I'm getting lost in the blues here.
So yeah, opal has between for the whole body, it's 3 to 30% pure water.
Wow.
When you see it go waxy like this, it means it is riding right there on that line. It's almost an opal. So some of this might be a full opal with how waxy I'm seeing. So this might be an opalized chrysocolla in some areas. So I just wanted to show that because that's how high quality these are.
A gentle reminder, chrysocolla, this is the stone of the goddess, essentially. This, if you're hearing the call of the divine feminine, or you're looking to connect with that side more, this is going to be something you're going to want to work with. I love that it's got the quartz for amplification. I know it's one of my go-to throat chakra stones. This is great for compassionate negotiation, healthy compromise, and reconciliation. Just overall a beautiful piece to work with. I know I recently purchased one of our temples because I lost my pile of chrysocolla temples.
Really?
Neither here nor there. I don't know how I lost it. I just did.
So that's one thing. That's why I really think these are cool, because not only are you getting that beautiful energy from that chrysocolla, you're also getting the energy from the azurite that you're seeing, which is that royal blue. You're also getting the shadokite and the cuprite. All of them come from a copper base.
That is beautiful.
Opal is not man-made. So what you're probably thinking is opalite. Opalite is a man-made material that is made, but they take stone itself, like quartz and stuff, and then change it into opalite. But no, opal, real opal is made of the earth, and it is made by really high water content and silica that makes it turn into like a jelly gel, go into cavities, and then harden to actual stone.
Mm.
Good question, though. So congratulations on whoever's getting some of these. They're beautiful. There's some amazing druzy pockets in there as well.
This might be in my collection of things I hold on to for the show.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's the quartz. It's the quartz. That's beautiful. Congrats.
I love it. I already know.
Thank you. Hold it right there. You think it'll stay? Maybe it'll help.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Oh, this one's cool.
Oh, this is really, yeah.
This one's really cool.
You guys seen Toy Story? The claw.
The claw.
Yeah, that's the first thing that popped into my head.
So this is a 925 silver claw, and it's holding a piece of natural elite or noble shungite. It goes by both names. And so what that is shungite is basically pure carbon. And when you get to this level of elite shungite, so there's 3 different levels of shungite. There's regular shungite, and then there's a mid-grade of shungite called Protosky shungite. And then there's the high quality, which is your noble or elite shungite. In order for it to be this quality to be considered that elite shungite, which you're going to see by that silvery color, it's 90% pure carbon.
Wow.
Yeah. We only have 5 of these. They are 1.5 inches, and they're $99.
Yeah, so this is a master healer, a master purifier. It's going to clear your aura. It's going to also ground you. It's the stone of truth. It's one of the most powerful filters of energy. Fun fact, Robin was telling me that the Romans, right, would use it in their aqueducts to help purify the water.
Yeah, so yeah, it really does work. They still use carbon today in water filters.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's in your Brita filter.
I should go get one.
Yeah, so congratulations, guys.
I feel like that just disappeared. It was gone.
It's awesome.
But yeah, so if you've seen Toy Story, the claw.
The claw.
It was in my head. I think that's what I feel like I am right now. It's one of those little aliens just...
So this will let you know how old I am. I remember seeing the first Toy Story in theaters in a drive-in theater.
I think I've been to like one of those. But I was like little, very little.
I saw the first Toy Story at a drive-in.
Congratulations.
And I was old enough to remember it. Alrighty.
I realized where we were for a second. Sorry, guys. Ooh, what do we got next?
Oh, look at the quality of these. Look at the quality of these. I don't know if we have any. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about.
We have them. Let's share the beauty.
She's making it so I have to show you guys all the pretty things. Sorry, guys. I told you I have a cough. I'm trying to not,
But these are beautiful.
You guys, this is green grossular garnet. And look at the quality. You can see straight into them. So we have two sizes of this amazing top quality green garnet. The small one here is 1 to 1.5 inches. We have 14 of them and they're $26, which I don't know how. And then this larger one is 1.5 to 2 inches. We have 14 of them and they're $36. I have not seen a green grossular garnet this quality like almost ever.
So if you haven't seen it, I for sure have not seen it.
No, usually it's a lot more milky and a lot more like dense. You don't see it with that translucency. Grossular garnet is a calcium aluminum garnet. The name grossular is derived from the botanical name for the gooseberry, Grossularina, in reference to the green garnet of its composition that is found in Serbia.
So if you're looking for a pocket of prosperity or you're going to a new business venture, this is going to be the stone to work with. It's also great for stability and confidence when pursuing any business endeavors.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just curious to know, because I saw someone mention that they created jewelry. I want to know how you create something out of this.
Well, there's different things that you can do with something, especially at this quality. You can always cut and facet it.
Oh, yeah.
You can also cut it and make like cabochons out of it, and with the clarity of it, you can really get like a nice, round cab on there and make it glow from the inside. Especially if you did something. I don't know if I'm saying the name correctly, but it's like called like a doublet, where you put one stone underneath very thin, and then you cab another one that's like clear, and you put it over so it refracts and reflects the colors off of each other.
Seeing someone's question asking how many other colors do garnets come in, and I know you did a rock talk last month.
Yeah, so my rock talk last month went over garnets, and I think just in that one alone I showed 24 different types of garnet. Yeah. And so each different type had a similar color. Like there was going to be a lot of different reds, but it's different shades of reds, from purples to pinks to reds. And so how many colors? The full spectrum, basically. So congratulations on these guys. They're amazing. Look how cool.
Thank you. I have a little collection.
I swear, the collection.
It makes me happy.
I love it. I love it.
Joy.
Anybody who wants to collect rocks and put them in piles is going to be my friend. I was talking to my daughter earlier today, and she was sending me videos of my granddaughter, and she was like, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to see her. I want to play with her. She goes, she wants to play with you too. She wants to climb all over you and show her show her rocks. I'm like, my granddaughter wants to show me rocks. It made me happy.
I like my little pile. Congratulations, guys.
Alrighty, guys. You guys ready for a deep discount?
Yes.
Deep.
What do we got?
Skullingtons!
I was waiting how long it was going to take for us to bring out some more skulls.
Oh, it's me. There's got to be skulls, everything. I love Skullingtons. So, and these are Skullingtons that make me happy on a very different level. So these Skullingtons are made out of a specific type of amber that comes from Indonesia. Each one of these skulls were hand carved by an artisan in Indonesia. There's Teresa. Deep. Oh, I am not too young to be a grandma, unfortunately. Well, I love my granddaughter. I love her. I would never never not be her grandma. Deep. So this amber is an organic resin or tree sap that was created when the Earth's temperatures were much warmer than today. So this is a deep discount. So originally they were $54. Today they are $24 for these little carved amber Skullingtons. The thing that's really cool about these is under UV light, blue amber exhibits a color phenomenon produced by the resin of trees that have been extinct for close to 40 million years. I did say deep, Sharon. Deep discount. So basically, this amber is from a specific tree that went extinct 40 million years ago. So what's out there is out there. Yeah. You're not going to find more. What they find, and that's it. The unique blue surface fluorescence is stimulated by the UV light, which doesn't pass through the stone like other crystals, but it's simply absorbed by it. So let me show you what I'm talking about. This is blue amber, but they're like, why do you call it blue amber? I don't see blue. I see yellows and browns and reds.
Ow.
Sorry. This is why it's called blue amber. As soon as you put UV on it, it glows blue.
So this is going to help bring clarity and a renewed perspective while also igniting your confidence and your personal power. I love skulls, and so this is also tapping into ancient wisdom. What that's going to help you do, it's going to help heal any soul trauma or readily repel anything that's dark. It's very deeply protective if you're doing any journeying work too, or if you wanted to connect with the ancestors in a new way. This would be something to work with. And also, if you're just like me and Robin and you have a collection of skulls, this needs to be in that collection.
And then you can see, by depending on how the amber is, some of the times it gets brighter. And sometimes it's not as much, but depending on how it's absorbing that light. Right?
Do I need one?
I do.
I ask myself this every show. Like, do I need another this? Do I need another that?
So these are, again, 1 to 1.5 inches of fun little amber skulls. Extinct tree resin. And I mean, come on. Have these out. People come over and then you're like, you want to see something cool? Show a freaking black light on that. Everyone's going to be jelly.
That's me and all the little rubies I have.
This one, so this one here, as you can see, the way how it's lined up, you see how it has some of the lighter areas and the darker areas? That's just simply because of how the sap laid over itself at different times. And then when the light hits it, you can see how it absorbs light differently. So you'll still see those lines even when the blue light hits it. Cool, huh? And then look at it now.
Ooh, look at that.
Now you can really see the swirl in there of how that sap was moving when it was still fluid. You don't see that very much without that blue light on there, but once that blue light hits, it's like it's uncovers some of that history.
Hi, Team SG. So sold skull for Hanalei, specifically that one in her hand.
Hanalei wants this one in my hand.
Specifically.
Right? So congratulations, guys. Skullingtons are awesome. I love them. There you go.
Thank you.
I already knew I wasn't getting that one back.
Here, I'll trade this. I'll trade one thing from the collection for the skull. Keep it fair. Congratulations.
And I'm telling you, when I love the other reason why I love these Indonesian crystals is because again, it's like I was so lucky that I got to work with this vendor where I got these from, and I got to really learn their stories and how much it helps them when you're able to get some of this stuff from them, and how it helps like the whole community around. So I don't know. I
That's
just love
really
it.
cool.
I love it. I really loved working with that guy. He's so nice. Can't help it. Just, you know what? Those business relationships that make you happy.
Yeah.
That's really how it is.
I love that. That's really
So.
cool. Yeah.
Alrighty. Next, we have another one of one.
One of one. Ooh.
So this is one of our one of one custom rings, 925 sterling silver with amethyst, smoky quartz, and pink garnet. Completely adjustable. So it can fit any finger that you want, change it up and down. It's only $199.
This is a beautiful piece.
It really is. I love bringing in the 3 different elements, and I like how they're set.
Mm-hmm.
It's very organic, very natural. Again, it's like your smoky quartz, just like before, has aluminum in there. This is a pink Malaya garnet, and and it's an intermediate member of the Pyrope Spessartine series. So it's a hybrid Pyrope Spessartine garnet is what this one is. And it makes it, so it's also a variable of almandine and subordinate to a grossular garnet.
You briefly went over your notes with me about rock talk when you were talking about garnets, and I go, I know like maybe 5 kinds, and then we're like, yeah, but in between.
But there
The
are
hybrids.
in-betweens.
I was like-
Congratulations.
Congrats. Welcome back.
I hit random buttons. I'm sorry. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice one.
Oh, we've got another one.
Crystal trivia. Guys ready?
Yeah, are we ready to win something? Something beautiful?
Alrighty. So, this one, it's a powerful resin filled with strength and banishing energy to rid you of any darkness. It resonates with the fire element and brings a wonderful sense of grounding and protection. It's a powerhouse against negativity and will amplify your magical workings. Gives a boost of tenacity, heals, protects, and is excellent for clearing energies. The red resin has been a continuous use since ancient times as varnish, medicine, incense, pigments, and dye. What is it?
I'm just waiting.
Oh, we got one! Woo woo! Kristen Cabral. Kristen Cabral. Dragon's blood. It's dragon's blood resin. Woo!
Congratulations.
So I've always been a fan of dragon's blood. I actually have a dragon's blood tree in my backyard.
Oh.
Of the plant.
She's got all these plants.
You can
and
actually
I'm not
cut
there
it
yet.
and it bleeds red. It's so cool. So I love dragon's blood. It's always been like so kind and gentle to me, even though it's like such a strong energy. And so yeah, with that I wanted to bring some protection to whoever got that this season as we're going into our shadows. So what you won for that wonderful knowledge of yours is our pan protection candle.
Congrats.
So in our pan protection candle, not only does it smell great, but it has, do you want to go over it?
Yeah, so we've got notes, of course, with the dragon's blood, but we have coriander, mugwort, patchouli, angelica, lavender, palo santo, and white sage. So this is going to be a very protective blend to help keep you shielded as you, I wanted to say traverse, but I'm not sure if that makes any sense. Work through shadow season.
Oh my god, it smells so good.
Yeah, that mugwort's going to be what's slapping you in the face first. I should probably find a better way to say things like that.
Congratulations.
Oh, sorry.
I love this candle. I always have.
I'll say I was using a bit of dragon's blood, so during 8/8 we had our ceremony here, but then I went home, I did my own little dragon meditation, so that's what I meditated with, and dragon's blood definitely came in clutch for that, because I was working with Tiamat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting portal, y'all.
Okay, so I'm so excited about these next ones, guys. Ah,
This is what now?
I know, right? Ah, you guys.
Oh, wow.
I know, right?
One of these days, we're just going to come up with something that's like a POV, so you can see what I'm seeing and understand why I'm saying, oh, wow. Bam. Look at these gorgeous pieces.
So, you guys, not only are these etched fishtail selenite clusters, but you guys, these all have an anhydro somewhere in them.
What the heck?
An anhydro fishtail selenite cluster. Mic drop. Can there be a bigger mic drop? I don't think so.
I almost grabbed our mic and threw it.
Oh my gosh. So, we don't have a lot of these because there's not a lot of them out there. Our small ones are 5 to 6 inches. We only have 10, and it's $129. Our medium, which are 6 to 7 inches, we only have 2, and they're $149. And then this big Mama Jama here is 10 inches, and it's the only one. So this is the only one available, and it's $199. Now, I'm going to get into a little bit of how selenite is anhydro. Because as most of you know, selenite does not withstand water.
It doesn't do the water.
It doesn't do the water, so how is it anhydro?
Yes, explain to me. Blow my mind.
I get so excited. I love these. So let me show you. Where are you? Oh, here it is. It's right in here. So if you look here, you see that little black mark? As it goes? It's going back and forth. And what that is trapped water inside of this fishtail selenite.
I love that.
Selenite should not be having trapped water. So what it is the trapped water can only dissolve a certain amount. And the reason for that is the mineral is made of calcium sulfite bonded with 2 water atoms. So when the water inside reaches that equilibrium, it will solidify or remain a saturated liquid. So it goes down to the atomic level. Because it is bonded with 2 water atoms, once those 2 atoms are filled up, it cannot bond anymore. So it's going to solidify the outside and keep the other stuff inside.
Oh.
Right? So it's water just saturated with gypsum. Because that's what it is the gypsum. A given amount of water can only hold so much mineral stuff in it. Like, you know how if you're pouring, think of it as if you keep pouring salt into a glass of water, it stops dissolving.
Yeah.
It ends up being salt. Because the water can only do so much because it absorbed all of those, all of the water elements. Pretty cool, huh?
That is, I've never seen this.
And so selenite forms, it's a soft gypsum that forms as water evaporates in clay beds and hot springs. So as that water's basically evaporating, what happens is some of the water attaches to the gypsum itself as it's going through that evaporation process, solidifies it around that water, encasing it inside, making it that anhydro. And then the rest of the crystal forms around it like that. And then, so after it's completely formed, these are also etched. So what happened is the fishtail selenite formation formed. Then acid-rich water went over it and etched parts of it back out.
That's, wow.
Yeah.
This is honestly an amazing piece. So selenite's really good for, I like using it for inviting radiant, pure, bright energy into my space, help clearing any of my other crystals around them. I know I have a few pieces that I like to charge into the full moon. It's very connected to that. And if I'm not mistaken, it's named after the Greek moon goddess Selene.
Yes, it is.
I have like maybe one fishtail formation though. So I'm just like holding on to this.
And you guys, look at this big mama jama. Look at that.
You keep saying that. I keep thinking that song.
He's a bad mama jamma.
Yeah, yeah.
But you guys, look at the etched formation on that one. Right there. Completely etched.
This would be another moment where I would need that camera doing the time lapse.
And then this one has, what's really cool is you see how there's a little baby formation in there?
Yes.
And the big formations? So this piece here, you can really see all of it. This is definitely a museum piece right here. And normally, like, I would not... What do you think? Seeing it without the anhydro, wholesale, is usually like $500, if not more, for this. Easy. So being able to have it at the price, I don't even know.
Magic.
Congratulations, guys. Enjoy.
I'm gonna trade you. Oh, actually, no. No collection here. Let it go, Hanalei. Congratulations. Ooh.
I love talking crystals. I love talking crystals. I get so excited. Alrighty.
What do we got next? Oh, this is a chunky one. I love it.
These are chunky. Little chunky.
I adore these. So, get ready, jewelry lovers.
Sorry, I'm trying to get some of the dust from those last pieces off. We do deal with stones, so it does kind of get, dirty and earthy in here.
That's me whenever I'm working with incense. I make a blend and all of a sudden I'm just red because there's dragon's blood on me all over the place. Whose idea was that?
Oh my gosh, I should so cut my dragon's blood and harvest some of the sap for you.
Please. Why that didn't occur before? Yes, we love them chunky.
Oh my gosh, I just got a shirt. Oh, I think I need to wear it next time. It said that if I was skinny and emotionally stable, I would be unstoppable. So luckily I'm fluffy and crazy.
What was I singing earlier? Mentally the illest. What beautiful offering do we have next? Yes. Bam. Every time you do that. Every time you do this camera. Bam.
You guys, I don't even think I need to say anything. We only have 22, and they're only $39. $39.
So, if you're a fanatic of smoky quartz the same way I am, this is the offering for you.
They are intuitive pick. They're open in the back, so some of them are like this type of teardrop shape. Some of them are ovals. So we'll definitely choose something perfect for you. I just can't believe that it's only $39 and it's an all-natural stone in 925 sterling silver.
Beautiful. Another way you can work with this piece, if you're looking to remove any nightmares and replace that with manifestations in your dreams, this is going to be a beautiful offering. I know one of the things I have under my pillow alongside my lepidolite sphere that probably is hurting my neck is a faceted piece of smoky quartz.
Yeah, these are at 1.5 inches. And as you can see, it does have a yellow tone to it. And that is simply because both smoky quartz and citrine gets its color from aluminum. So when you see it go yellow like this, it's because it's closer to that smoky citrine than a smoky quartz. I would call these smoky citrine.
I'm gonna agree with you there.
Yeah. $39? I was thinking $139.
Yeah.
I think somebody forgot the one.
That's not a me problem.
Right? So, congratulations. Congratulations. That's all I can say.
Congrats.
They're not small.
Someone was asking if we had any more amber skulls. We do.
We do. We only have 10 left. So amber skulls, 24. If you want one, grab it. What else do we have some of?
We still have this pretty piece.
The natural chrysocolla and quartz. The one that is, to me, it looks opalized in some areas. And those are $79. Let's see, what else do we have? My cuff that I'm wearing. The opal cuff. And that was...
What was the...
$4.99. That's this guy here.
Oh, they want to see the skull too when you have a moment. So, see, this is why I keep a collection, y'all.
So this is that cuff, $4.99, Australian opal, 925 sterling silver. It's got crackle quartz that go on your right here on your pulse point.
Yeah, so for this cuff, guys, if you're looking to go with the flow more, this is going to be a beautiful piece to do that with.
Mm-hmm.
Though I do understand your love for opals.
I love opals.
The way they're formed, the way they look once they're formed. I have one that's like UV reactive, and I go, what are you?
Mm-hmm.
How amazing.
So this is that amber skull. Glows blue under a black light.
This one specifically is Honolay's.
Honolulu dibs this one.
That's not a joke, Team SG.
Any anhydros left? It looks like we have
One medium.
a medium left and some small. So we still have some small and some medium and then one medium. So if you want it in hydro, say sold in hydro, small or medium.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Congratulations. Oh, it's time. We have another skull coming for you.
I like skulls. Hope you like skulls.
I don't think I've seen a skull in this material, though. This is dope. Holy heck.
This is a 1 of 1. The amber skulls were 24. So this is a 1 of 1. I've only ever seen one. I remember when we were in Tucson, I saw this and I was just like, and I'm grabbing this, and I would not set it down. I had to get it for us because I knew one of you guys would need it. This is purpurite. Purpurite is this really beautiful purple mineral, and it gets its colors from manganese and iron.
Manganese.
2.5 inches, and it's only $225.
And this is beautiful. If you're looking to break free of any negative patterns, this is the stone. Spiritual development and freedom.
Mm-hmm. This comes out of South Africa. And yeah.
It's 1 of 1.
1 of 1.
Like, I don't even have that many pieces of purpurite myself.
This is a high quality purpurite too. Usually you don't see purpurite this rich in purple and with that sheen. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Did you know that in North Carolina in 1904, soon after the Opal mines in California where kunzite was discovered in 1902 is where the purpurite was first found?
What?
Mm-hmm. So the first pieces of purpurite ever found was in 1904 in North Carolina.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so congratulations to whoever got this. It's one of the best quality purpurites I have ever seen. Look at that Skullington. Congratulations.
Congrats.
She's keeping it for now.
To the collection.
Alrighty, what's next?
Yes, what's next?
You guys. This is Druzy Epido with quartz. Druzy Epido with quartz sphere. I just
Look at that.
look at that. Look at that druzy pocket in there. So these are about 3 inches. The color in the Epido comes from aluminum and iron. And I love that it has that quartz to go with it. It just amplifies the manifestation of this stone.
Mm-hmm. Only got 6 of them, right?
Yeah, we only have 6. That's it. They're $89. And I was seeing them online, only a couple, because I could not find many of these. But I was finding them for like $160 plus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, guys, these are about 3 inches. This is a beautiful stone to work with, especially if you're looking to magnify what you're desiring or to draw it to you. It's going to help also magnify what you create. It's a very powerful attraction stone.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken, it comes from the Greek word for increase.
Yes, it
So
does.
if you're looking for some increase in your life, if you're looking for some flow and abundance and prosperity, something bigger and better, this is it.
Mm-hmm. This is amazing. The quality of this epidote is by far some of the best I have seen. It really just glows when you look at it. And then having that quartz also in the matrix is going to amplify anything that you put with it. But it also makes it so, just think if you had this as the center of a grid.
With Ganesh on it.
Mm-hmm. Some magnetite in there.
Yes. Do I need to make... Stop with the grids. You make me want to make a grid for everything now.
I do have a grid for everything.
Congrats. Look, it just... See, I trip up whenever we're offering spheres because I talk about my little collection that I have, and it's not little because it's, 50 spheres now. Do I need it to make it 51? Who knows?
Yeah, it's not small.
Mm-mm. Look at that.
Congratulations.
Sammy, grid?
Grid?
We grid everything here. Oh, I see you put together a little set for us. You'd be shocking me. She does things. I have no idea what she's doing half the time, but it makes sense.
It's just me. So, I'm going to tell you right now, this is a little set. The Lover's Ritual set. Sometimes you just gotta have fun.
Yes, just wanna have fun.
It's only $24. We only have 30 of them. And what we're gonna start off with is this gridding mat.
And the Oracle mat. Oh, I love these.
So it comes with an Oracle mat to do a 3-card spread. Let me put some Hyperstein here. Put some
See, this is why I have a collection.
See, look at what you can do with stones, guys. So what this is for is you put this down, and then you can put some cards on it when you do a little pull. And right here for the number 1, it says, what are you attracting? The second one says, what's attracting you? And the third one says, what is ahead? So as you pull and you put down your cards, this is the order that you're going to go in and for how you're supposed to read it. This also comes with our Lover's Perfume. So you can anoint your cards, you can anoint yourself, you can anoint your mat, whatever it is that you're using as you're going through this. Do you want to go over some of the notes in that perfume?
I don't know why I said it like that. So in the Lover's Perfume, we have the Frangipani, which is symbolic impermanence of all things and the transient nature of life. We also have verbena, petitgrain, rose, which is like the queen of flowers. It's actually one of my favorite flowers to work with. Yeah. I mean, for me, so I run earthier. If you wear perfumes often, you'll notice some people will smell sweeter, some will be earthier. So when I put on a perfume, you're more likely to pick up something earthier than sweeter on me. So if it's got patchouli on it, you're going to smell it on me. Then we also have amber as a finishing touch there. So what I'm smelling here, that rose definitely comes through for me. And rose is always one of my favorite fragrances or essential oils to work with because of how highly vibrational she is. If you've heard me talk about roses before, it reminds me of my mom, my grandmother, and my maternal lineage that way. And I always think about these rose bushes that we had at my grandparents' house that my grandmother would tend to. We had pink, red, white. Yeah.
Yeah, so it smells amazing. So you get you get this perfume with it, and you also get a set of these of cards. They were made here by us, so it has custom artwork on there, and it comes with 12 cards. So with the 12 cards, you can do a little reading and a spread. So I've been shuffling here so we can do a little reading for us. Let's see what we need. Let's see. So let's see. For the first one, sorry, I just dropped my phone.
Sorry, I read a comment from Debbie. Sold liver ritual. And my brain went left.
Lover, not liver. Okay, I see. Alrighty, so this one says, what are you attracting? The card says, I touch the parts of me that need acknowledgement, permission, and nurturing.
That hurt.
So what's attracting you? I am a sensual being who trusts the truth of my desire.
Okay.
And the last one, what is ahead? I allow my partner to enjoy all of me without limitation or hesitation.
Sounds like a good time. That's what's ahead, is a great time.
And I know my husband just was watching this and he's going to keep that part on record.
Oh, Lord.
So,
Congratulations.
fun game for
Yes.
you, fun for, friends, parties, date night. I don't know.
Date night.
Congratulations, though, because you're going to get the little bag with the cards in there, and the perfume, and your little mat. Fun.
Oh, I'm just like taking my collection back.
Take your collection back. It's your collection.
Thank you. Yes, congratulations.
So, yeah. Fun.
I wasn't before, Tina, but now I am.
Yeah.
Heather, what game are you playing?
Have fun with that. I think my husband's going to ask me to bring one home.
You might have to.
Or at least that card.
But you said.
Smoky quartz pendants.
Oh, I think the pendulums.
Oh. The pendant pendulum things. Those are
Yes,
awesome.
we have
We only have
three.
3 of them.
3 of those, though.
So yeah, we have 3 of them, and they were
I want to grab one.
$149.
Yeah, can we show them?
Yeah.
So I think that's one of the things we started out with, yeah?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, these are smoky quartz in the center, and then we have black tourmaline and emerald. And these are beautiful pendants that are also functioning pendulums. $149, 925 sterling silver, has that gold accent, so it makes it that beautiful two-tone.
One of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you're not a nerd, Heather. I play Skyrim all the time, so if you're a nerd, I'm a nerd.
What's Skyrim?
Oh! It's one of my favorite RPGs. But yes, guys, this pendulum, this pendant, it is a must-have.
Yeah, it is definitely a must-have. I love it because it's beautifully handcrafted. It sits longer because it's got that 24-inch chain.
Mm-hmm.
And you can always take it off and use it as a functional pendulum.
And then on board with divination, one thing that I saw we had at one point was like dice. It made me instantly think of D&D and how they have gemstone D20s. That's where my brain is half the time.
I've never played that, so I don't know.
I'm just calling myself out. Okay.
I'm sorry.
But yes, congratulations, guys.
I play computer games.
We're gonna play Skyrim together. We can't play it together, but we're gonna play some games together.
I like playing Assassin's Creed and Red Dead Redemption.
Yes, I love. Okay, this next offering.
So this next offering is our charity item, guys. So for those of you that don't know, the way how this works is whenever you get the charity item, you bid just like normal. You get the item, so whatever it is, you get the piece. The money then goes to the charity of your choice. So it's like you'll talk to our support team when they reach out to you. You let them know which charity you want that money to go to, and then it's donated there. So they get not only the money, but the energy of the piece itself. And this is an amazing charity piece.
It is beautiful.
I want it. Okay, you guys. This is the pyretized relief of ammonites.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you. So, and then the gold here is golden labradorite. So these here are the pyretized reliefs of ammonites, faceted golden labradorite, 925 sterling silver, and it's got that toggle setting. So, and what's the price on it? $378, and it's 8 to 9 inches adjustable.
Oh, yeah. This is beautiful.
So, the pyrite itself is, of course, iron-rich sedimentary deposits in hydrothermal veins. But what happens here is the actual ammonite fossil was sitting there, and then the pyrite formed around it. And so it left the imprint of that ammonite, but as you can see, part of the ammonite where it formed around is still there. And it's got that, and the pyrite is growing over it like a pseudomorph. A pseudomorph is when a stone grows over the other stone but holds the structure of the original stone.
I learned something every single day with you.
So those are that, and then this is the golden labradorite. And so golden labradorite is a calcium-rich member of the plagioclase solid solution series of feldspar minerals with a composition between anthrorite and labradorite. So it usually has 70% to 90% anthrorite, which is rare on this earth, but it's abundant on the moon.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I don't work with golden labradorite too often, but I know that's really great. It's empowering. It's going to help enhance your intuition and then also help you find the courage to do what needs to be done. Mm-hmm. I love that it's paired with this pyrite piece, because pyrite's great for confidence, inner strength, self-worth, also prosperity and power, and believing that you are worthy of this abundance.
Yes. So it's really cool with that, and it is completely adjustable. So it does go between 8 and 9 inches. And then if, the thing that I really like about these is if you need to like take it down a little bit more, you can always take out one of the pieces to really adjust. So if you need it smaller, if you have a really small wrist, you can always do that. If you need it bigger, you can always add more links to it.
Mm-hmm. I really like this style of jewelry that we do. I remember there was a piece that they had me adjust. And so taking it apart, if you got a good set of pliers to take it down, it's real simple to do. And then the other one, they just wore it as a pendant. The few pieces that I took out.
Yeah, you really can because it's beautifully prong set. So yeah, the golden labradorite, it's most commonly found on the moon, which is really cool, right?
Yes, Tina, you get it. Make the leftover into a pendant.
So congratulations on whoever got these. Remember, ammonites are a class of extinct invertebrates within the phylum Mollusca. These marine animals thrived in the Paleozoic and the Mesozoic eras, which equates to approximately 408 to 65 million years ago. So there was a long range of when they were living. And so it's like it's called the Ammonidia, are ancient cephalopods that are closely related to modern day chambered nautilus, cuttlefish, octopus, and squid.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
That is pretty cool.
And so what happened is that these animals, their shells had to fossilize. And so when it fossilizes, it's basically what happened was the shells had to fall down, get covered in sediment and decomposition to ensure its long-term survival in the fossil records. And so it fossilized. And then after it fossilized, it was leaving imprints. And then those imprints and part of the shell had to then pyritize. So this has gone through so much history.
So much history.
And I love how it looks like when you have it on. So I'm putting this sucker on. I can't help it. It needs to go on my wrist. It's calling to me.
She's got all the wrists now.
I got you on and then you came off, you brat.
Do you need assistance?
I always need assistance.
What's that saying? Closed mouths don't get fed. Yeah, I need you to open your mouth. Thank you.
I have an issue of asking for help. You guys, look at how amazing it looks on. Like, look at that.
I love that.
I would wear this constantly. Yeah, and so it's like if you have a smaller wrist, you can easily take like this piece out and wear it as a pendant. Go down. So congratulations. It's staying on, sorry.
Man, maybe I wanted to wear it. Yeah, congrats whoever gets that.
Congratulations. Okay, these are so cool, guys.
I didn't see that they're etched. Oh, these are what? Where do you find this?
This is so freaking cool.
I feel like I can already tell that camera is not going to do it justice. These are... I can't wait for you guys to see this. Look.
You guys, this is gemmy etched celestite.
Yeah, that's why I said, what?
Right? This is etched celestite. Celestite is found in hydrothermal veins where the sulfur and strontium-rich waters have created mineral deposits within the geodes. So just like how other stones are formed, there's going to be a pocket of that host rock. And usually that host rock is going to be something like sandstone or limestone, marble, can even be basalt. And so and it makes cavities, and then groundwater flows through and picks up sulfur and strontium within that, and then it goes into it goes into that pocket, and then it just starts layering over and over and over again, depositing the trace minerals, and from there, that's when it starts growing, and it starts growing those crystals. So that is how it had to start forming. Once it forms and it makes those big host crystals that you usually see in a celestite cluster, a secondary event has to happen where acidic rich water had to come in and go over those crystals, breaking down the outside of that crystal and leaving it open for that to come out. So then that's where you get those etched markings. But then on these, after that happened, there's a secondary growth structure on here that started happening where the strontium and sulfuric rich water started growing again. So it started growing baby crystals on top of the etched formation that was already there.
That is.
Let me show you up close on the product camera, on the other camera, so you can see it very well. I just wanted to let you know and give you a little overview on that. The small one, which is what she's holding, and she just gave back to me, this one here, is $79. The medium size, which is this one here, is $89. And this larger one here, this is the only one we have of this size. It's 9 inches and it's $159. We don't have much of these other ones either. We only have 18 of the small and 12 of the large. And that's all we were able to get because that's all there was. So let me show you up close what I was talking about those two different.
Look at these sparkles, yes. So this is going to be really great for angelic connection, inner wisdom, and harmony. And this camera is doing the justice. These are absolutely gorgeous. They're going to be 10 times better when you see them in person. Look at that.
So as you can see, these were forming, and then they got etched down and then started reforming again to have perfectly terminated druzy crystals all over it. When I first saw these, it was the first time I saw this quality like this, and I saw it with this all these different growth formations. So that is what the small looks like. And then on this one, on the medium, you can really see where it got etched down and then it's building back up.
These are awesome.
And again, my fun fact for celestite is the strontium, which is what's needed to make it, and it turns and that's what makes it blue. In fireworks, when they use them in fireworks all the time, and it makes it go boom red.
Boom red. You know, I still have yet to break down one of my celestite pieces to see what happens. More to be revealed when that does happen.
And then look at that. So congratulations.
Congrats. I had to keep one in my collection. Don't expect it back.
Joanne, I see you. You're being seen. Don't worry. Ooh, look at, there's a stalactite right here. Okay, I have to show you. These are fragile, guys. I'm not going to lie. These are fragile. But look. That's a stalactite. See that? See the core?
Mm-hmm.
So it's growing up. And that's a full-on stalactite. And as you can see, farther down it's blue, and as it's growing up and up and up, it goes clearer. And that's because down below it's had more time to form, so it has more of the strontium blue. And it goes clearer and clearer as it goes up.
These pieces are absolutely gorgeous.
Congratulations.
Okay, I will return it. I will. I'm gonna be nice. Oh. Got a little baby piece. Baby pieces.
And I have to deal with my dirty, earthy.
Congratulations, everyone.
I swear, every single time I leave work, I am like, I'm always covered in like
something.
Dirt and stone and earth. I'm always like, I look like I've been playing in rocks all day.
Yeah, my room just smells like the perfumery at this point.
Alrighty. Ooh, I love this one.
I'm loving all these smoky quartz pieces we're bringing out.
So this is another one of one. And this is an emerald cut smoky quartz ring in 925 sterling silver. It has that silver leaf. Again, it's completely adjustable. And it's only $179.
And again, smoky quartz, this is all about absorbing negative energy, transmuting and transforming it. I love the leaf decal there because that's all about turning a new leaf, a new beginning. So when you're absorbing or removing all those energies you don't want in your space, what you then can do is to channel it into manifesting your dreams or manifesting a new beginning for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But also, it is just a gorgeous ring to wear.
Yeah. So there was a question on the stalagmite. So the difference between a stalactite and a stalagmite is that the stalactites come from the top, and a stalagmite is formed at the bottom. And so a stalactite comes from water dripping down, and a stalagmite is formed when the water drips down and hits the bottom and grows up.
Oh.
So the way that formation was, and because you could see the core going down through it, is why I called it a stalactite, because that's how you'll see that type of formation. Stalagmites usually don't have that core that you're seeing going through it. And a good way to remember a stalactite versus a stalagmite, stalactite top, stalagmite is like the mat on the floor.
Mat. Got it.
And tight to top. Hope that helped. But back to the beautiful ring. I love it. Look at the great quality in that stone. And I love that emerald cut because it really makes the light refract off of it and make it. That always makes it glow, you know. So congratulations. Congratulations on that. I have to take it off because she wants it.
You got two of the bracelets. I can wear this one. Thank you.
I love how these stack. I'm like,
but yeah, congratulations, whoever wins this beautiful piece.
Aziz is over here, like, I'm keeping an eye on you because you're about to walk out of here with some jewelry on.
He's staring us down.
I know. He's like,
return the things.
He's going to start keeping notes on what we have. Okay, guys. Oh, I love these. I'll show you. Get ready. We only have 11. If you were in my rock talk, I told you they're coming. You already saw them in my rock talk. So if you want one, get it ready. There's only 11. $34. Rainbow Obsidian Mother Marys.
Look at that. Once we Wow.
Rainbow Obsidian, Mother Mary's. So, yeah.
I love Mother Mary. So she carries a very sacred and spiritual energy. It helps guide and protect us, utilizing unconditional love.
Mm-hmm.
She's very compassionate, very attentive to those needs. Whenever I work with her,
Mm-hmm.
it's very maternal, her
Mm-hmm.
energy, naturally, right? So very nurturing to the soul as well. I think of her as cradling us in her love, in her
Oh,
warmth.
yeah.
And then, as we mentioned before, Rainbow Obsidian, this is great stone for letting go. So,
Yeah.
how I kind of see myself working with a piece like this is allowing Mother Mary to hold me as I let go of what needs to be let go. Because, y'all, a little moment of transparency, this past month has been funky.
Yes.
And she needs to let it go.
Mm-hmm. So congratulations, guys. These are awesome. And in order for that rainbow effect to really glow like that, it takes a true artisan to know how to cut and carve. So with Rainbow Obsidian, because it is created with that structural coloration, in order to get that, you have to be able to look at the piece, know where it's going to line up, know how that color is going to bend based on the light on how you carve it, and the carver has to go in knowing that, finding where to carve it and how to move it to be able to pull that out to get that beautiful halo rainbow that they did on these. Each one was hand carved.
That is. I'll trade you the ring for one of these. So I can look at it. Thank you. Yeah, these are. I'm obsessed.
I told you guys the stuff in this sale tonight is
Someone saying it would probably make a wonderful ring. I can see that.
yeah. Alrighty. Next, we have
Hold on.
what?
Oh, sorry. I'm spacing out.
I'm like, what am I supposed to be looking at? She said, hold on.
I lost it. These are so fun.
Moss agate has to be one of my all-time favorite stones because it looks like you are going straight into an ocean forest,
An ocean forest.
like a kelp forest.
Yeah. No, I was envisioning that.
So these are lamps. They are USB. So it plugs in and it plugs straight into a USB.
Plug it in.
We only have 7. And this is one of our deeper discounts of tonight because normally they're $199. Tonight only $129. So they do light up.
Let there be light. Yay. The star is my favorite thing so far.
Right? And so as you tap it, it goes through a few different colors. So what this is this is a what moss agate is dendritic with green hornblende, chlorite, manganese, and iron inclusions. Deep. You've got it, Sharon.
Yeah, I love moss agate. This is going to be really great to help replace any negative thoughts that are going on in your brain, okay? It's going to help replace it with positive ones. It's going to connect you with your higher self. And I love that it's in the shape of a star because it reminds me of the 4 elements plus spirit. And so you get the 5 elements there, right? And then 5, I know like 555 is transformation and change, but also money, prosperity. I love moss agate because the way I've worked with it in the past, it helped connect my heart and my root chakras. The agate is a very stabilizing stone or energy to work with. and so it connected my root there, and then the green of the moss agate portion of it, it just helped open up my heart.
Oh yeah, I love moss agate. It was one of the first stones I looked at, and just kind of was like, oh my gosh, how was that created? How did that happen? And so it was one of the first stones that really got me into I want to look into it and see how did that happen? Why? What's in there? And so that really took me down that path of, okay, now I need to study this. I need to figure it out. And still to this day, one of my favorite things to do is look at a stone and do the research to figure it out and try to and know what it is.
This is... I think they wanted to see the other side.
The other side. The other side is really cool. Look at, it's got a druzy pocket.
I got a pocket of...
That one's got a druzy pocket. So it's beautiful on both sides. And due to the different inclusions that are in there, like the hornblende, the chlorite, manganese, and iron, that's how you get the different colors that you see in the moss agate. So it's not just green. These are, I would have to say, what do you think? Are these like 7? About 7 inch? Yeah, 7 inches. They want us to close the shade, so I don't know if we can. There's stuff there. It'll knock things down.
I know our studio lights.
So this is off. That makes a difference.
And
then there's a low. Yeah, so you can see.
I'll say I am half
changes.
tempted to get like a cloth and cover that in the camera. Like, can you see?
And now I'm just playing the light.
Yeah.
So that's, or it goes brighter. So hopefully that helped. Lemurian quartz was the first for you. That's really cool. Yeah. So there's always, for those of us that love stones and love crystals, there's always going to be like different ones that really like pulled you in.
I'm trying to think of which one pulled me in first.
And there'll be different reasons. Like, you don't have to have just one crystal. No. Moss agate was one that made me want to start studying what was in it. Obsidian is what really got me into wanting to just be around them from doing that with my father and collecting them with him. Pyrite what got me like interested in sparkly stones when I was really little. So there's different things like that. So congratulations on those of you who got the star lamps.
Congrats.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, we got a deep discount.
We have back-to-back deep discounts
Back
for you
to
guys.
back.
Back-to-back.
Oh.
Deep
Discount.
And I cannot believe the discount on this one, guys. Just have your fingers ready.
Excuse, what are we offering and at what now?
Exactly. Exactly. So, as you all know, I love my deep discounts. And as you all know, I keep pushing for deeper and deeper and deeper discounts. I'm getting my way. And I like it when I get my way. My husband knows that. So, just get ready. Say, sold. Char White Heart, $19. They were originally $52. Tonight only, $19.
Bam.
Yeah.
I've just always been obsessed with how purple it is.
Mm-hmm. Sharon's naming her star lamp Patrick.
Oh, Patrick.
So, again, I don't even know how I got to put these at 19.
I don't know either.
But these are 1 to 1.5 inches, char white hearts. And these always come with these different colors in there. The purple is manganese. The black is azurine. The yellowish, grayish white is tungstite. The gray, dark brown, green, beige is from steacyite. And the white, gray, yellowish is from nepheline. And then there's also quartz in the matrix. It gets its name because it comes from the Charo River in Russia. And after the Russian word chari, which means magic or dreams.
I love that. I love that meaning because, this is all about building courage and moving forward in your life with optimism, inner strength. And so if you're struggling with that a little bit, this is going to be a beautiful offering to work with. I love its size. Anything that's under 2 inches, I pop in my bra. I'm not going to lie to you, okay? I don't have pockets half the time I wear skirts. So this is going to be the stone of courage, essentially. And I love that the main color purple is manganese.
Yeah. This is definitely bra stone size.
Yes.
And if you look, these are really good quality too. Just look.
This is beautiful.
When you look at it and you see it in person, as you move it, you can see that play of color where it almost looks like, when you have like that mica gel in like a plastic bag and it kind of moves?
Oh, I see. Joy says it moves like an oil painting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
To me, it looks like mica in like oil. Yeah.
If I knew how to paint well, I would try and paint this.
I could show you a trick on how to do it.
Yeah. You have to show me your garden and you have all the things at home.
Well, when in college, I also studied painting.
Oh, yeah.
I have an art degree too.
I forget sometimes.
I know, everyone's like, oh yeah, Robin's the scientist. Oh yeah, Robin's the scientist. And I'm like, I started out as an artist.
And then you saw Mama Gaia's art and you go, oh, switching ship.
Yep.
Congrats, everyone.
Yay, congratulations. Do we have anything left over? You guys, we only have 3 of those Druzy Epidospheres left. Only 3. We still have this wonderful purpurite skull. Highest quality purpurite that I've ever seen. There was only one other item that had this quality, and that was a Ganesha that we sold a few sales ago, and I got it from the same vendor, the same guy who hand carved them. So, and it's like, yeah.
Smoky pendants. Let me see. My brain.
Which one are you looking for?
Smoky pendants?
The faceted
I
ones?
think so.
I think those sold out.
Oh, yeah. Did they?
Those sold out.
I think we sold out of the other one, too, honestly.
You guys, we have 2 lamps left of the Moss Agate Star lamps. 2.
We've got...
And we still have my bracelets.
Yeah. We have 1 more medium and hydroselenite cluster. Those were really cool.
Yeah. 1 more of the selenite clusters in the mediums, guys. Alrighty. Next.
Right.
Did you want it sculling back?
I'm returning Skullington. I'm being nice. And this, I believe this sold out, so I have to return this.
These sold out. Sharon. there's beautiful things. All right, next. One of one. This is all we have. Normally, these are over $900. Usually. It's just the one. It's 6.5 inches. Lumerian quartz generator. 6.5 inches. It's only $729.
Bam.
Look at that.
Should I not do that? Should I move the sun?
Look at those lines. These lines, when it comes to Lumerian quartz, these lines, the lore of it is the Lumerian priestesses scattered these quartz pieces all around, and they were first found in Brazil. Now they were found in other areas around as well. But it was first only found in Brazil, and they said that when you found one and you took it home, it means that in a past life, you were that Lumerian priestess that left it, and now it's come back to you, and you left a code in the lines. And so when you get it back and you run it and you meditate with it and you work with it, you're decoding the message you left for yourself.
That's beautiful. Yeah, this is known as like the ladder to the gods or staircase or stairway to heaven, yeah?
Yep.
I think someone just mentioned they love Lemurian too.
Right? So quartz is a hexagonal crystal structure which allows it to form crystals with a repeating pattern of silicon and oxygen atoms. And due to that, the structure contributes to its clarity. So when it's just got those atoms in it, you're going to get that clarity that you see. When there's other stuff in it, that's when there's trace elements that are in there that are adding to that quartz structure. And as you can see here, that hexagonal crystal structure, this is all natural, not polished on the sides. All they did was take this big quartz piece, slice it, and then they polished the bottom and beveled the edges so it won't chip. And all of the sides are natural.
Oh, Tina said she loves Lemurian. Okay.
Yeah. Then right here, there's a spot on it where there was another quartz that was growing next to it, and it got separated when they took this quartz piece out. So that's what you're seeing right there. And then you're also seeing in here, if you come over here, you see these lines, self-healed fractures. So what happened is, as this was growing, this quartz piece broke. And then after it broke, it grew back together and fused itself back together.
It's doing the thing.
Watch.
Move again.
Yeah. Look at how it glows. Look how it picks up. Those self-healed fractures that you're seeing is what's picking up that light and making it glow.
Oh.
So yeah. Congratulations to whoever gets this piece. It's not small. And
Free shipping.
free shipping, right?
I'll trade you.
Free shipping here in the U.S., $5 outside of the U.S. Alrighty.
Teresa said if I didn't have the annoying rent. Girl, same.
Right?
This last paycheck went straight to rent.
Rent.
Not a fun thing in mind. You know what? Roofs are fun. A roof over my head is fun. Let me stop talking mess about my blessings. Hallelujah.
Alrighty. Next,
We have another sphere.
we have a sphere. I don't know how we were able to do it for this price. There's only 19 of them. They're $39 for 2.5 to 3 inch black opal spheres.
I'm you an opal.
You know I am an opalaholic.
Opalaholic. It just clicked. It just clicked, guys. Oh. I was like, that is totally a word.
Black opal is often called the king of opals. Black opal is the name given to any opal that displays play of color with a dark or black body color. So that's this. And that's the play of color that you're seeing. Black opal is the most valuable variety of opal. And black opal gets its color from manganese oxides. Opal always contains 3 to 30% of water, and it forms deep within volcanoes where water seeps into deposits of lava, trapping the droplets of water within to create the magical stone.
This is a beautiful, beautiful sphere that I don't have in my collection and may need. Black opal, it's great for grounding. It's also a very powerful magnifier. What's really cool about this one, as we said, opal is a stone of transformation. If you're anything like me, though, I have a lot of air placements in my charts, and so sometimes I need some grounded transformation when going through, shifting through things. I love this form of opal, too, because it's great for reprogramming the mind, the heart, the spirit. I like to work with it whenever I'm moving any conditioning that I've placed on myself or that has been placed from others. It's a very nurturing and supportive energy that I've noticed when I'm working with black opal.
Yeah.
Yes. And yes, you see, she's an opalaholic.
I love opals. I love them. I am an opalaholic. I can't help it.
Heather said to make sure you pick her a good one.
Don't worry, Heather. You know we always got you.
Okay, so I'll trade you. Congratulations. This no trading actually, just just in case. You never know.
CC Black Opal saved your life? I want to hear that story.
Oh, we have another question.
Do you want to take this one?
Yeah, I'll take this one.
Because you want to give me the next one, don't you?
Yeah. And also, if I can have a sphere stand, please. Thank you for my new collection. So, we have another question for our crystal trivia. Let me hide the crystal before I show it to you. I almost gave it away. Let me not do that. Let me not do that, guys. So, you ready? Here are your hints. The color of this one, I'm sorry, I did it again, comes from copper. It is a very soothing, it's down. This is a very soothing gemstone that helps bring inner relaxation and is especially useful for empaths. It helps you have empathy for others without taking on their issues. It's great for strengthening communication with grace, which I think is happening here. It helps you connect with angelic guides and celestial realms. Miners find this stone in the oxidized zone of ore deposits in caves as stalactites. The hanging ones, right? Mm-hmm. Why did the hanging ones? The hanging ones. And near hot springs. It's often colorless, white, gray, or yellowish. The mineral gets grounded into gravel or powder and then is used to make cement and soil neutralizers. This mineral also helps maintain the pH balance in saltwater aquariums.
Oh, we got it!
We did?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Kristen Cabral.
I feel like
Aragonite. What?
no. That name seems familiar.
Kristen Cabral, you got it. It's Aragonite. Woo woo.
The way I kept showing it. Like a
Woo
dork.
woo. I told you I was bringing it today. Because I was like, oh, I need to step up the game. They're too smart.
Not I. You had me tripped up when you had amethyst and it said freaking bishops. And I go, what?
So what you won is this amazing blue aragonite
I do like that.
sphere.
And I do like that. Congrats.
Heather, she won the first one. If you're fast, You can win all of them. There's no rule saying you can only win once.
She did say no rules. I remember that.
So congratulations. This is for you.
Congrats.
Oh gosh, I love this piece. For my skull lovers out there, just get ready. One of one. We only have one. It's $149. Magma Chalcedony Skull Pendant. $149.
It looks like we're taking a trip to Vegas. I'm down.
I'll go. Mama needs to go to Vegas.
Look at this.
925 sterling silver Magma Chalcedony skull pendant. Magma Chalcedony is the trade name for a rare crystal found on the Java island in Indonesia. It's composed of iron oxide and chalcedony banding that contains small corocoite crystals, which create bright pink and orange hues. Congratulations!
Yes, this is a beautiful piece.
I'm in love with it. Oh,
I love how they said it.
I love how they said it. I love it.
It is a phenomenal piece.
Alrighty.
Are you blessing us with another... Oh, another pendant.
So this is another one of those pendants that also doubles as a pendulum.
Okay.
So I love that when you can wear your tools. So you can wear it. It looks like a beautiful pendant. And then it's like, if you need a pendulum, and you're like, got it right here. You don't have to have an extra one in your purse.
Yeah, the ancestors know I have too many pendants and pendulums and things.
So this is, okay, so there's a tourmalinated quartz faceted point. And then it's got black tourmaline accents. 925 sterling silver.
This is so pretty. And then I see pieces like this and I go, maybe I do need another pendulum.
So this is the tourmalinated quartz down here that you can see, which is the regular clear quartz, but it's got these bars of black tourmaline going through it naturally. And then it's got the little black tourmaline accents up here. But as you can see, this point is all faceted. So it really is going to capture all that light and send and refract it off. And then I love how they in this piece at least, they isolated that bar to try to enhance it. Each one was definitely done with intention. So we only have 12 of these and they're $149. Again, the black tourmaline gets its color from iron, manganese, and titanium.
Manganese.
And then the quartz is that silicon dioxide, but this is really, really, really high quality.
This is such a beautiful piece. Black tourmaline, I will say this up and down, it's one of my favorite shielding stones. Whenever I wear it, it's like back off, back up.
What?
Back up, baby.
Oh my gosh.
It's a shield.
It is. So is this your back off pendant?
Yeah, I believe we have a myth. It's like back off, Betty. Or something like that, yeah. But I would say baby, but...
I love it because it's so protective, but it's also very grounding and earthy at the same time.
Yes.
So, because it's you know how some protection stones is very much whap you in the face? This isn't. It's very strong, but it's a gentle protection, not in a sense like it doesn't protect you very much, but it's more like I'm gonna hold you while I protect you.
You know, it's so funny you say that because I noticed a lot of people, they react differently when working with the tourmalines. Some folk are wondering, like, why is it too heavy for me?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So for me, tourmaline has never been that way. To me, tourmaline has always been the gentle side. So I don't know, but that is one thing that's really awesome about crystals is to each person it's going to react different, because I think it reacts to your own personal frequency.
Cece has called it the mini stabby, and that is now not ever going to leave my mind.
Mini stabby.
This has now been dubbed the mini stabby pendulum.
The mini stabby pendulum. I love it.
Congratulations. I have been stabbed.
But I love the size. It fits really nice. Looks great as a little pendant.
Hi, Raven.
Hi,
Right?
Raven! Oh my gosh, hi! But it works great as a pendulum too. It's very well balanced.
Yeah, Denise, slow your roll, because, yeah, I ain't the one. I ain't the one pendant.
So,
Congratulations. I like saying that. Congratulations. You won something.
I like it when people get what they need, you know?
Same here. I love when I get to nap. So I need half the time is a nap.
What's a nap?
To sleep.
I got a 2-year-old at home. What's a nap? Alrighty, so next we have these amazing purple phantomed clear fluorite etched cubic octahedral clusters.
All the things.
All the things
All the
and great things.
in
They're 1 to 2 inches. They're only $19. Yeah. Look at these.
Bam. Leave the sun or take away the sun.
It's fine. There
So
we
you
go.
can see the edge, right?
Yeah. So what happens here is fluorite itself, without any trace minerals, is clear. So that's what you're seeing here with that mainly clear body. And then, as you can see, that purple is phantomed on the outside. That is because there's a very big trace of yttrium that goes in there. And yttrium is what makes it purple. So this is a very, very pure form of fluorite with yttrium barely starting to go in it to phantom over there with that growth interruption in that structure. And then, as you can see here, you can see the different cubic formations on how it formed. And then after it formed, again, that acidic water went over and completely went over the edge and etched the whole thing. So we only have 20 of these. They're $19. This is a perfect cubic formation that you're seeing there. And then on this piece here, it is another cubic formation. You can see that little cube. But then on the side of this one, there's a fluorite octahedron. Do you see that?
Just a reminder, fluorite's all about finding your soul's purpose, and it's going to help keep you focused while you walk your soul's path and manifest said purpose. I like to carry it with, whenever I go into temple. Remember I was talking going into temple? This is one of my go-to stones. Honestly, a little cheat sheet, anything purple, blue, and white is what I carry with me before entering the temple. When I say that, it's literally at my altar, guys.
Yeah. So one thing that's really cool about fluorite is it's one of the only stones that grows in 2 different natural formations. So it grows in the cubic formation and it grows in an octahedral formation. So usually, though, when you see them, you don't see it where you have an octahedron and a cube right next to each other. Usually, if you have a cubic fluorite, you're going to have cubic fluorite. If you have octahedral fluorite, you're going to have octahedral fluorite. So when you see it with both, that's a special one right there.
Side note, I'm so sorry, Heather. Please grab some tissue because that was a monk piece, right? That rutilated.
It was.
I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I figured maybe if you heard me gently, but you know.
So,
does it UV?
Let's see if these ones do. Not all fluorite will UV. It depends on where it is. But, this one UVs. So this one is UV reactive.
I love that. I remember when someone told me that not all fluorite fluoresces. I go, that's rude. I've been bamboozled.
Not all fluorite fluoresces because it needs to line up a certain way on the atomic level.
Yeah. It just when I figured that out, but I bamboozled my whole life. And when I found out what did fluoresce, I go, excuse me? I have a bunch of little faceted pieces of ruby at home that I did not know.
Congratulations, guys. What's next?
Something beautiful.
Ooh. Okay, guys, again, 1 of 1. That's all we have. And, it's one of our wandlets. So if you have been with us for a while, you understand, know, and love our little wandlets. This one, just get ready. It says, just say wandlet sold $249. Because A, that's one of the best prices we've had for wandlets. And B, this one has an Angel Aura Lumerian quartz point, an Australian opal, and danbarite.
Oh, I'm obsessed with that danbarite already. What? And yeah, look at that. The way it's catching the light.
So this is your Angel Aura Lumerian quartz point. So it's bonded with platinum, silver, and gold. This is your Australian opal. And then this is your danbarite.
This is...
Right? Danbarite is calcium, boron, silicon, and oxygen. That's what creates danbarite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, danbarite, this is going to be great. It's going to help you attune and channel energies that support intuitive healing, which I believe is a perfect way to work with this wandlet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I love that we have the Angel Aura. You said the quartz was Angel Aura?
Angel Aura, and it's Lumerian.
And Lumerian. Yeah, so we got clearing and brightening and strengthening of the aura. We've got basically support to help promote ascension and integration of higher levels of consciousness. And, you know, we love opal. By we, I think I love opals now because Robin loves opals. I gotta love opals too. This is all about going with the flow and shift and transitioning or change.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yes. Do I need a wandlet? I gotta stop doing these. If your list is getting long, my list is probably 10 times longer because I'm like, I need one of those and one of these.
So there was a question that somebody asked saying that, do we go shopping after the sale? And the answer is yes.
We go shopping before.
We go shopping before the sale. We go shopping after the sale.
It is bad.
If you took one look at the collections that we have, it's because we're like, I need this, and I need this, and I need this. My husband one time bought me this beautiful, tall, standing jewelry box. And I think the jewelry box is like 4 feet tall, standing, and it's about like this wide. I can't fit anything else in it.
That sounds about right. All my shelves are full.
And that's just my jewelry.
My quartz corner is not a corner. It's like an avalanche.
And then he tells me that I need to put my jewelry away because I also have it on my dresser. And I also have it in the bathroom.
It's everywhere.
Doesn't fit. I need a bigger one.
Bigger is better.
Okay, so I only have 4 of these guys. They're 6 to 7 inch. And when Aziz and I were going through these trying to decide which one we wanted to bring up for a sample, we couldn't decide on which one to bring up. Remember?
So rad.
We're like, they're all so cool. So each one, these are skeletal, celestial, smoky quartz generators, but they all have a different special inclusion in them as well. Something fun about them. So there's only 4 of them. They're only $189.
Look at that.
I wanted to show you the size, and now let me show you this. Because I wanted to show you some of the inclusions that just this one has as an idea of what might come in there. So this one here, as you can see here, there's your skeletal formations, self-healed fractures, skeletal, amphibal inclusions, some more skeletal here, etched, phantomed. This one's got a hole going in it from here to here where there was an inclusion of some sort that came out. More phantoms and rainbows. And then this one actually is a double point because it was growing twinned.
Look, that is... I love it when they grow twinned.
And this was just one of them. And then this one here on the side, see that white right there? That's a Druzy Chalcedony pocket.
I love little pockets of drusies.
So again, there's only 4 of them, $189, and they are just generators of magic. I don't really know how else to say it.
Yeah, Rutilated Quartz. This is going to open up the channel to ancient wisdom. It's going to help activate past life memories, and so if that's the work you're feeling called to do, this very well could be the stone ally for you. It's also going to help heal any secrets of the past, so while you're traveling or traversing those paths in the past, this is what's going to show you and help heal those, and then help raise energies for whatever intention you have. And then it's very when you're going through this journey, it's going to help with transformation and expansion spiritually.
Yeah. So sometimes I just have to put like a few different pieces together just because I'm like, okay, they're all different, but they're all just amazing.
Yeah.
And that's why they're like just little pockets of magic. And I think that's what these are. These are 4 little
pockets of
or
magic.
4 big pockets of magic.
Don't say little. That is not little.
6 to 7 inches of pure magic. Congratulations. Oh, and then look at the bottom. I almost forgot to show you that. You can see the hexagonal structure from where it was growing. Growth interruption. So there's a full phantom inside where another one grew over. And then there's a second line here from where it started happening again.
That is amazing. And do you see now why I personally am obsessed with quartz?
Do you now see why I'm personally obsessed with stones? Because everything is so cool about them. And like, there's so many different things. And I love looking at it because then I want to see so what's that? What is that? Okay, what created that? How did that get created? Over time, what happened? Oh, these are from Brazil. Tina, these are from Brazil.
I trade you Lemurian. Okay, thank you.
I think we still have this in Lumerian if anybody wanted it. It was, yes, $7.29. I was just seeing if there's anything else.
Oh,
while I was here.
Oh, we have cones.
Get that set. Get that lever set with the mat and the cards. Have some fun. Go have some fun. Ooh.
Next up, we got a bit of a discount.
This is a deep discount. For those of you that have been with Sage Goddess for a while now, like me, 10 years, guys, come on. You know this candle. This candle has been around, I think, since the beginning, if not close to the beginning. And so it's Sage Goddess history.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always been one of the most powerful pieces of fire magic I think we've ever had and ever will. Would you agree?
Of all those candles I've used, yeah, this is probably a go-to for me.
I was able to get some deep discount. Just get ready. Say sold. Summon beeswax candle, $12.
These are hand rolled in house. This is what is it? Act of love, right? Is that this? My English doesn't work sometimes because I've rolled these candles before.
Oh, I have too.
When they trained me, I was like, what?
Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, I remember sitting there, especially like over holiday.
Mm-hmm.
And
Holiday season.
Oh my God, I remember one day we needed candles, and I was actually rolling this candle. And I think I made in one day, I think I rolled something like 85 of these candles. Just these ones.
I feel like that's the true test.
My hands hurt after.
Fingers don't exist after rolling however many of these.
But you get good at rolling candles when you got to do them over and over like that.
Over and over.
Mm-hmm.
So, as with many of all of our beeswax, this is anointed with our Summon perfume. It's got notes of jasmine, rose, labdanum, which is one of my favorites. It's great for meditation, contemplation. It's sedating, but also very uplifting. It's one of the things I use in a personal blend of mine, my road opening.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's nice. So, congratulations, guys. I love these. I love these candles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This takes me back. This really takes me back.
Congratulations. The way we're just staring at this candle, I imagine we're both going down memory lane, like, what did we do?
It's just nostalgia for me, and it reminds me of young little me coming in here. Oh, I don't know. I like crystals. I like candles.
I like the stuff. This is cool. This is interesting. I remember when I was being taught how to anoint all the stones with the new customer gift. Remember the clear quartz?
Yes.
And I always volunteered, like, I'll do it. Me. I would just oil it up, mix up all the templed clear quartz. Oh, that was my favorite.
Alrighty. So, next, we only have 4 of these. They're about 1.75 inches. It's a Skullington, guys.
Of course.
Labradorite skull set in 925 silver. Super high quality labradorite, where the labradorescence is just really glowing those colors. They're $118, and we only have 4.
Just 4. Yeah, again, so Labradorite, this is all about bringing about hope, possibility, and imagination, and just kindling your inner fire.
Mm-hmm. I love it, especially because it's going into the Samhain season. It's bringing in that energy of that new moon. Bringing in that energy of, new beginnings. And so with that veil thinning, getting that guidance through your ancestors with the skull as well.
This is a piece I would probably buy and put it on the altar.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I've got a few that I need to offer this year.
Oh, yeah? I would get this and wear it. Congratulations, guys. It is open on the back, so you will get that energy straight on your skin as well. Congratulations. Alrighty, what do you have next? Ooh!
Something I love.
I know.
We were just talking about this earlier, too. I call dibs when you're done with this.
I know.
I just need to know you know what I know. Okay?
I know my Hana. I know my Hana.
Do you know what I know? Do we know?
I saw this and I'm like, I already know. I already know she's contemplating if she's going to give something back for it or if she's just going to add it to her.
I am. Look at that.
Do we need to say more?
Probably how much it is. But that's about it.
So this is a scarab, as you can tell, with the blue is enamel, but this is chrysocolla and labradorite. We only have 36 of them, guys, and they're only $89. It is completely adjustable, open on the back. So you will get that energy on your skin. It is adjustable to fit whichever finger you want. If you want to size up, size down, you can do it. Again, the labradorite here is that feldspar that has the labradorescence. And what that is that thin layer, the really thin layers where the light goes in and refracts off to make the different colors. And I like it how on this one, the way how they carved it and set it is we have the blue flash on one side and the golden flash on the other. It reminds me of how scarab beetles actually do have those different colored flashes. And then you have your chrysocolla up here, which again is that copper-rich hydrous crystal. And it has that water in the makeup, but it doesn't have as much water as is needed to make it a full opal on this one. That's why it's not that waxy texture.
And a fun little fact about scarabs, they're said to be symbols of rebirth, resurrection, transformation, and growth. It's said that people would wear scarab amulets to bring good luck and protection, and that the bodies of the deceased were adorned with scarabs to ensure that they could travel safely into the afterlife and move on to the next world. So I feel like with the rebirth, the resurrection, and just transformation energies coming from this, I love that they paired it with the labradorite. And I'm just a sucker for labradorite. So there's that.
It is 925 sterling silver, and then it has gold overlay to give it that color. So congratulations, guys. These are amazing. If I don't give this to Hana soon, she's going to rip it off my finger.
I'm nice. I wouldn't do that. Would I? Would I, though?
You would to me.
I'll keep my hands to myself. Thank you.
You guys, we have only 16 of those malachite cubes left. So if you didn't see those before, they're only $59. So if you want a malachite cube, go ahead and grab it. Amazing, amazing.
I love this ring.
Amazing formation of malachite. These are solid malachite, so they're nice and heavy. Brings in that earth element, brings in that healing.
If you're looking to speak with diplomacy, this is the stone for you.
Mm-hmm.
But also, if you just want to get lost in the patterns here.
Yeah. Exactly.
Trying to see what else we got.
We still have my bracelets, guys.
Oh yeah. We love bracelets.
Alrighty, what's next? Ooh, a wand. Okay, this has to be some of the highest quality sunstone I've seen in a long time.
Oh, I love the colors here.
It's very Samhain.
Very Samhain.
So this is a black tourmaline wand here in the center, clear quartz sphere, clear quartz point, and these are that super, super high quality sunstones that you're seeing.
It is.
And so this isn't just a regular sunstone. This is a more of like a specular sunstone. And so it's feldspar with inclusions of small hematite crystals. But the way that the hematite crystals are is instead of the little spots, they're a little bit more like elongated to give it that flash. This is normally these wands at this quality have been going for around $824. But this one we're able to do for $649. All the metalwork is 925 sterling silver, and it's good quality, like thick pieces of silver, so you're not going to have to worry about it bending or breaking. Pure high quality, and this quality quartz here, this is Himalayan quartz.
Oh.
So it's super high vibrational, super, super clear, comes from the Himalayan mountains. Yeah. Just stunning.
And again, gentle reminder with black tourmaline, this is the backup boo stone. I'm going to keep renaming this over and over again until I find something that describes how I feel when using black tourmaline. It's a big old shield.
Backup boo.
Backup boo. And then with that sunstone, I love this pairing because again, like we said, it's very sound with the orange and the black. But this is also really great, the sunstone, for promoting self-awareness and then grounded leadership. And so not just with the shielding, but overall the energy that I'm receiving from this is that grounded leadership. Stable leadership is what I'm feeling here.
Yeah.
So if you want to enhance your Samhain,
This would be really good, like if you were a teacher. And have with you, because when you're teaching and like you're in a classroom setting, it's like you are the leader of that class. You are the one that's doing that, but you're also giving so much of yourself to your students. It's good to have a little bit of protection there for you, because as somebody that has taught in schools and has taught sports and has taught so much, you end up giving so much of yourself that you don't realize how much you've given until at the end you're like drained because you didn't give yourself a limit. So having something like this that's there that helps you with that leadership but also protects you at the same time, I think is definitely like needed for teachers.
and then the middle Venus, the black portion, that's going to be the black tourmaline.
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations. I didn't do that. Look, I'll trade you.
No, you can keep.
Here you go. I'm not particularly attached to that. I know you are, though.
I was about to say you pass it. It's not going back because I'm holding on to this one. It's the black opal sphere, guys. She thinks it's gonna go back.
It's getting closer to where it belongs.
Right, Kristen? That's what I was saying. Like, having that type of wand and when you're a teacher really would help. Like, I've been a teacher in the classroom. I've been a teacher of sports. I've been a teacher online. It's just, it's helpful. My mom was a teacher. My aunt was a teacher. My grandmother was a teacher. I come from a long line of educators. Okay, guys, it's my favorite time.
What do we got? What do we got?
Surprise bags! You guys, surprise bags. If you know, if you've gotten them before, you know. If you don't know what it is you spend $89 and you get a minimum of $150 worth of product that is custom built for you. So each one of these has, I get the order. I feel and like let my ancestors tell me what it is that you need, what's needed for you, and it's custom built for you. And when it comes in, it's a surprise. You get to open it up and see the message that was being, was it transferred through? Channeled through, yeah. So $89, $150 worth of product. And yeah. I also a lot of times like to throw in a little special something here or there. I a lot of times add something from my own collection. Hannah's had added stuff from her own collection sometimes. It's just, we give what it is that we feel is right. Mm-hmm. And I've held some back because I'm like, oh no, what we have here isn't right. And I'll wait till the next day because I bring something in from my own collection because I know, I'm like, no, it needs this to be accurate for what is being channeled for you. So what I have here is just an example of one. It's not like, you're not going to get like the exact things that are in here. It's just the example of it. So let me show you what you could possibly get for $89. So in here we've got a nice smudge bundle. And this is the Yerba Santo, I believe. Yes. And then it's a Palo Santo unicorn. Because who doesn't want some unicorn magic?
And it's Palo Santo.
And it's Palo Santo. Love Palo Santo.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Labradorite charging plate. Palo Santo cone. This is like kind of like a signature. I do put these in like all of them because I love these. This is our Living Scent Sage Goddess spray. Yellow beeswax candle. Sometimes I like to just do the basic candles like this because what I do with these is I then grid on them. Ooh. I do my own grid with my own little stones and chipstones on there. So sometimes it's like I like to send these and then send like a little like organza of little chipstones for you to grid.
I'm gonna grid some.
This is a double terminated blue kyanite wand with the moon phases. Clear quartz alien. And a blue sapphire palm stone. This is well over $150 worth of stuff. And this is an idea of what you might receive. Mm-hmm. And I go through and I really feel like I read your name. I ask my ancestors what it is that you guys are trying to tell me. And then I custom build them for you.
I kind of want to put like desert oud soaked Palo Santo in there.
Right?
You guys want some Palo Santo soaked in desert oud?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, congratulations. Please let me build you something. I love doing these. I absolutely love doing these. And I am going to I'm going to promise y'all now, in this round, I'm going to add something from my own personal collection to each and every basket. Excited.
I'm over here spacing out to see if I have anything. I have a bunch of Labradorite cabochons. You just want a Labradorite cabochon
A Labradorite cabochon
from Hana.
this lovely lady and something special from
I
me.
was like, what do I have 50 of?
So mine's never the same. I do a whole bunch of different things because I want it to be special for that person. It's not 50 of the same thing. I want something like, like Caitlin right here. She might, like, when I'm building hers, I might be like, hey, you know what? She needs a Herkimer diamond. And that's what I will bring from my collection. You know, let's see. Cece might need, I don't know, like an emerald heart or something. And I'd bring that from my own personal collection.
I like that.
So, you need to ask a private question? It's not private, but you can ask. my poor ancestors, they already know that they get a workout from me. And I just know that later on, I'm going to be asked a lot of questions. And I'm fine with that. So,
You're welcome, Kristen. I'm so glad you were able to receive the ingredients.
Oh, cool. Yeah, awesome. So, yeah, Cece wants an emerald heart.
Yes, Sister wants a mini stabby and an emerald heart.
A mini stabby and an emerald heart. So, from me to you, I'm going to bring you something. I'm going to add it to these bags. I'm so excited. Yay.
Sandra said, hook her up.
And now,
Our last question.
fast trivia. See, it's not crystal trivia so much anymore. It's just trivia because we also do deities,
Oh, we do.
resins, herbs, fruit, oils.
I just wanted to answer a question real quick. Christine, if you had questions on any of the stones, I imagine when they post it, yeah?
Oh, yeah. If you have any questions about stones or anything related to stones, we always post our leftovers at the end of the sale on our event page. So if you want to see if you got something or if there's anything left over, you can get it there. If you have a question about a stone in general and we don't catch your question here, I try to answer them as much as I can, but you can always reach out to us too through our support team, and we can answer those questions there as well. So yeah, please ask away. Not the way you're thinking, private. I got you. Okay, last trivia. This one might be a little on the darker side, but I see it on the lighter side.
I mean, it's kind of his name.
So this is heaven's most beautiful and radiant angel. His name references his image as the bringer of light, a charismatic symbol of freedom. In Latin, it can translate to light to bring. In the Vulgate, the late 4th century Latin translation of the Bible, not as the name of this person, but as the Latin word uncapitalized. Close, guys! Close!
Oh, yeah, we got it. You ain't even have to read all that.
You guys are all people after my own heart. Morning Star. Lucifer, Morning Star. But I was looking for Morning Star. So, Melissa Petrelli? You won.
You won.
So, just a little bit, because I went all out on this. And the reason why is because we are coming into a shadow season where a lot of times people are like, oh, the devil, the devil, the devil. And I wanted to make sure people actually knew who Lucifer Morningstar was. And he is not the person most people think of today, and most people preach today. He was a beacon of light. He was he was known as the morning star because he actually was correlated with Venus. Venus is the first star you see, the first planet you see at in the morning, and it's also the last one you see at night. He was a beacon of light, but he was a beacon of light for you to stand up in your own right. He was pushing, wanting you to be who you were.
Yeah.
Have your own power. Be your own power. Don't give your power away. And because that went against what the other angels were trying to do, because they were trying to give the power to what they saw as their God power, they didn't like it and they cast him out. He preaches, be who you are. Have your own people there.
To always seek knowledge.
Always seek knowledge. And the other thing, the reason why I wanted to say that is because understand your knowledge. And this goes for anything and everything. If you look back, did you know that there was over 40 years between when one thing supposedly happened, like with the 10 Commandments, and then anything was written down, and then there was a translation from there years later over what was spoken, not what was written. Then there was another translation from something that was spoken and not written, and then it was written down and then translated. And did you know that the reason why they thought Morningstar was incorrect and wrong, and they associated it to a negative Satan?
She must know what she won.
You did win something, don't worry. I'm getting at it. I'm just preaching. I'm preaching happiness. It's actually because it was a mistranslation.
What?
It was because they translated something wrong from Hebrew to Latin. But you won Morningstar Perfume. You guys, I can't help it. I'm sorry. I am very much somebody that's always going to bring the light into the dark, and understand that a lot of people that are seen as negative or bad or just naughty isn't. It's just they're not seen in the correct light. If that makes sense. Hope you guys liked it.
Yeah, so you won Morningstar. This is perhaps one of my proudest creations.
I know it's a little dark, okay? It's okay. We'll bring it back to the light. We'll bring it back to the light.
So you got notes of frankincense, myrrh. It's jam-packed with 18 different oils, but the special one is etrog, which is straight from Jerusalem, and it's got a very citrusy fragrance to it.
Mm-hmm.
And when creating this is one of those that I call spirit-led, and the idea is liberation, freedom, and removing any conditioning placed upon you or that you placed upon yourself, and just seeking deeper knowledge, be it physical knowledge, spiritual knowledge, just breaking free, essentially.
For sure.
Of any limitations placed on you.
For sure. And you're correct, Anna. Both of them has been referred to as the star of the morning, and both of them, if you look into it and go through the translations, have very similar histories, and how it's spoken and how it's taught about. Anna's right.
So yeah, congratulations!
Congratulations!
You will be breaking through some stuff today, or whenever you receive this.
Smells delicious. Alrighty. Next. We don't have a lot of these. So I only have 4 of the 3 to 4 at $59, 3 of the 45 at $79, and only 1 6.5 at $99. And these are black phantom Lumerian quartz generators.
Bam. Every time you do the camera, bam.
Right? Normally, this size is about $120. Normally, this size here is about $160. And normally, this size here is closer to $200.
Yeah.
Easy. So, these again are the Lumerian quartz generators. So, each one has the lines on the side. These do come out of Brazil. This one here also has other inclusions like kaolinite here and some lodolite. But a phantom is the presence of another mineral such as hematite, calcite, or rutile, which has been trapped within the quartz as it grew. So as you can see, they all have little phantoms going through.
Quartz is just amazing.
It really is. So this one here, you can see the phantoms there. Let me see if I can show it better to you on this one. Bam. So there's a phantom right there. This one here has a whole bunch of little phantoms from the other secondary growths on the tip of this one. This one here, where it has that inclusion of the kaolinite and the lodolite, it has another phantom there. And then do you see those phantoms going up? So that's created as this quartz was growing, there were constant growth interruptions of different minerals like that hematite or the rutile or the calcite or the goethite or whatever it is that's in there gets stuck and trapped. And then more quartz grows over it, and it leaves the outline of the point that was at that time.
Sorry, I get lost whenever she's showing these close-ups.
I love this little one here. Look at the bottom.
Oh, wow.
So in the bottom of this one, you can see where that phantom is. And you can see how the phantom went up. And then I'm trying to capture it from the side so you can kind of see it even kind of steps up from there. See how it has different lines going up right here?
Yes.
And there's that phantom right there on the edge. So this one's really cool because when it's right here on the edge, that means that the growth interruption was happening as this one came, or as this one stopped growing.
It is amazing.
And then this one here is also a celestial, as you can see by the formation of all the different ones going up. So guys, remember, it's a celestial when it looks like there's point on top of point on top of point. It looks kind of like either, some people say it looks like dragon scales. Some people say it looks like Gothic castles.
I wish to live in a Gothic castle.
I want to live in a Gothic castle. But I would not want to pay to heat a Gothic castle.
Wearing fur coats all day, every day.
And this one's got an inner child as well. So congratulations,
Yes,
guys.
Congrats.
These are amazing.
I took the baby one. Ooh.
Alrighty, we have a deep discount. Deep. This is a peacock feather cuff, and it has a labradorite heart.
That is so, look at that.
You guys, this is another one where I don't know how we did it. Originally, $43. Tonight only, $19. $19.
These are gorgeous.
Very deep, Sherry. Deep. Only $19. I love it because doesn't that just look like
It's like if my sleeves went up any higher, I would wear one.
like that when you go out, you know.
It's time.
You can wear it like that. The other way is wear it on the inside. Looks cute like that too. Or you can even take it out a little bit. Put it around your arm.
So that reminds me of, like, I have a bunch of wooden bracelets that sit up here. That's probably where I would sit it.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like, you can wear it anywhere you want. It is adjustable. So you can fit it how you want. You can wear it as you want. I was putting it down here because I know it's harder to see when it's in my tattoo. So that's why I was trying to show it to you on fresh skin.
Where would I put it?
Yeah, I'd probably wear it like up around here.
That'd be really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, congratulations everyone who gets the cuff.
Yeah, congratulations. I don't want to like bend it around.
It's like, what happened to my cuff? I'm so sorry.
How come my cuff is all like bent weird? Sorry, Robin was fitting it to her arm and then you got that one. Yes, like Grand Canyon deep. It is copper. It is copper. So that's the other thing that's really nice about it is it's very conductive.
Thank you.
And she took it. So congratulations, guys. What do we have next?
I don't know, but I'm just going to be adorning myself today, apparently.
I still have all this stuff on. Alrighty. Okay, get your fingers ready.
We only have 5.
We only have 5. And I don't even know. Ready? Sold. Grossular green garnet bracelet, 19.
Oh, that's a pretty color.
Right?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So another one of these amazing beaded bracelets. Super nice. This is the grossular green garnet. So just like those natural pieces that we had, this is a beaded form of that green garnet. Great quality. $19. We only have 5.
Pocket of prosperity.
Yep.
Confidence, stability. I love the sizing of the beads because they're stackable.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I was like,
I just went,
I already knew.
disappeared.
Alrighty, guys.
Oh, it's a bow.
I love these.
I love bows. Bows are my favorite.
So, Sodalite.
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 Beautiful sodalite.
So this is a sodalite, like you can call it a star bowl or I call it a sun bowl. And so sodalite, how it is formed is when magma cools and mixes together with minerals such as feldspar, amphibole, mica, and quartz. And that's what creates this beautiful blue. And it can range from those dark blues to the light blues and the white. when it has a little bit of that peach in there that you're seeing here, that is some peach moonstone that's added into it, which again, because it is created with feldspars in there, it's easy to come by. These are 4 to 5 inches across. We only have 24 of them, and they're $34. Just think about having this next to your bed with some lepidolite in it.
Oh my gosh. Or some dream herbs, maybe some blue lotus. I was looking at the shape of this, and so I'm counting it's got 8 points, which reminds me very much of Ishtar's star. For those who don't know, Ishtar, who's also referred to as Inanna in Mesopotamian culture, it was a goddess of the heaven, essentially. She's also the goddess of love and war, and she was known very much for her beauty, her power, and her ambition to bring change in fortune and status. And that's what this reminds me of. I was buying a vessel, like a pitcher that had her star in it.
Oh, yeah?
Without even knowing. And so it said that she's going to help reawaken your inner divine feminine, acknowledge the value and inherent divinity. Her spirit encourages you to hold your ground with grace. And I thought that was really, really cool.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so I love these. It's fun. It's like deep enough. The other thing you can do with these that is really nice is I use them as like little sphere stands.
Oh. Yes.
The other thing you can do is water scrying.
Water scrying.
You can definitely put water. You can put water in there and do a little bit of scrying. Again, you can put chipstones in there for like a little soothing bowl.
Or like a dream bowl. I mentioned that in Apothecary August, I believe, for Ishal. So you get your herbs, and then you can get a clear quartz to activate it so that you can dream.
Oh, yeah?
Or receive messages
Nice.
while dreaming.
Oh, you learned about unicorn stone? Cool. Nice.
I love unicorns.
I love unicorns. Alrighty, so really quick, before we wrap up, I want to do a little bit of a lightning round of stuff that we have left over. If there's anything that you would like to see again, please let us know right now and we'll show it to you. But let's see what we still have. We still have some of the Kefi Perfume.
19.
$19. So if you wanted one of those Kefi perfumes, it's only $19. We have some of the Army Jasper generators. Those were $49. The Chrysocolla and Quartz. Those were $79. This was the Army Jasper.
This is also me just returning my collection, as she calls these out.
Let's see. Oh, you have the lepidolite bowl with sodalite chipstones? I loved making that one.
Oh, that's fun.
I loved making that set. Let's see what else. We have some of the small anhydrous selenites left. We have some of the small anhydrous selenites. Not many, so if you want one, again, those were $129, and they were extremely rare.
And extremely beautiful.
Museum quality pieces. Do we still have this wand?
Yes.
We still have the wand. Super high quality sunstone with black tourmaline and clear quartz. The wand was $649. Ooh. Do we have more of these?
Do we?
Nope. We sold these out.
Oh, wow.
We sold those
Congrats.
out.
Go team.
You guys, we still have some surprise bags.
Oh, yeah.
If you would like a surprise bag, please let me build one for you. I love them. I am bringing something from my own collection for you guys. And I go way above $150 because I love to. What else do we have? We have one Summon Beeswax candle. One.
Is that one for you?
And we have the golden labradorite bracelet and the pyritized ammonite. The black opal spheres. I think we sold those.
Yeah, I didn't see those.
Yeah, we sold out of the black opal spheres.
Let's see.
We have the Hyperstein spheres, though.
Trying to see. Do we still have scarabs?
Do we still have the scarab rings?
Oh.
Yes. We still have some of those scarab rings.
Let me see if I can figure out candles. No, it's not doing the thing. I believe in you.
It's not wanting to show. So we still have some of these Labradorite and Chrysocolla scarab rings. It is adjustable, open on the back.
Beautiful.
Alrighty, so and then I think we do still have some of these. The Celestites?
We should. There you go, yeah.
Yeah, we still do have some of these etched Celestite clusters. The ring was...
Oh. The scarab ring?
The scarab ring.
This was... Here we go.
$89. And the ammonite bracelet was... $378.
I'm trying to... Yep. And if you're asking notes for the Kefi perfume, it was juniper, cinnamon, myrrh, pine, and beeswax.
Alrighty, so that's what we have for you tonight. Again, if you have any, if you bought anything, you will receive an invoice. So make sure that that your YouTube handle is associated to your Sage Goddess account, so you'll be able to get contacted correctly, so you can get your items. Please pay within 24 hours, so that way we can get the goodies out for you. Yes, we do have surprise bags left. I will be putting something of my own in there. So expect a little something special from me. If you weren't sure on anything, or if you were like, hey, I actually did want that thing, we will be posting all of our leftover items on our event page. So go ahead and look there on Facebook, and you'll be able to see everything that's left over, and you can bid on them later tonight or early tomorrow morning, and you'll be able to get some of those. So, but other than that, was there anything else?
No.
Oh, there's that one more giveaway. You guys want?
Yes.
You guys want one more giveaway?
We got one more giveaway for you.
Yeah. This is a giveaway, guys. Labradorite Ganesha.
Love it. Got that song stuck in my head again.
So Labradorite Ganesha, this is for who you just, if you want something, say yes, please, I need it. OMG. Yes, 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 yes. Dibs. Oh, sorry, username, not handle. I got corrected. Thank you, Team SG.
It's the mantra for him.
I love it when you sing it. I always love it when you sing it. I'm always like,
I kind of want to see if somebody knows the mantra. If you feel like you need to remove some things in your life, you gotta break through. So I'd be having some conversations with Lord Ganesha, like, please, assistance. Huh. I feel like, yeah. I love her.
that was it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yes. Yes. Patty Murphy, this is for you.
Your new house.
Please take this into your new house in Salem, Massachusetts, and let him clear those obstacles and bring a new witch home. It's for you.
Congrats.
Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Thank you so much. We were so happy to have you all here with us today. You make the shows amazing. You always bring such great energy. We love having you. And if you are part of our apothecary group, you have class tomorrow.
Oh yeah, session 1.
Session 1 with our lovely Hanalei. She will be teaching. And and then we'll be doing this again in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
With more fun, amazing items. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you all next time. Bye.